Good morning, everybody. Yo, happy to hear you, Leon. Oh, we got some boats to actually get. I forgot about the boats from like 2 days ago. Let's go. Impending Doom character is going to be on hold. I want to blast to 100 on the RF build. I can't do another league without a 100 RF. It just feels wrong.
Hey. Stay vigilant.
Oh, I do have treachery craft. Okay. The wrong character. Alright, let's check our boats. I'll see what we get. Hex Bloom to 100. Do I have Hex Bloom in? Yeah, it's going to be Hex Bloom to 100. Oh, forgot about these two. Yeah, there's always so much to do in King's March. Do we have Muns? Oh, we have like literally no Muns. Okay. Rewards. Oh, Bound Rune Graph. That's kind of nice. Rewards. Divine Orb. Yo, Fortress is nice. Refraction. Okay. What's this one? Bellows. Alright, they're gonna be on hold, I guess, for a little bit. And then I should get the mappers, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh, there's too much crap in these. How you doing, Burial? A puzzle box. A divine orb. Are you someone who does league challenges? Uh, yeah, but I don't really like doing them. I just kind of do them as like a filler thing, so After I hit this character to 100, I might go back to softcore trade, just knock out challenges in one stream. Yeah, I just don't get too much joy in the game kind of telling me what to do. I definitely think that they're nice for people who kind of lack direction, right? If you're like lacking a bit of direction, you can use the challenges to kind of assist you in that front. Like what to go, what to do, right? Are. By the way, bud. Just fill up the disenchanter a little, and then we're gonna go blast.
We haven't got. Oh, it's you. Let's make some.
All right.
Dust.
I want to change this to sewers. My favorite map. Perfect.
God Slayer.
All right, on the map. I'm pretty sure I have a setup here that is pretty good. I think, though... Oh, I am running Ruby already. Good shit. So I can run Reduced Aura Effect. Okay. Um... This is Delhi, Kalgar... Delhi, Kalgar, Beyond. This is okay. Yeah, we can do this. I just want to level to 100, man. That's it.
You will never escape this nightmare.
I have to turn 6 sockets off the filter as well. We're hoping to see the Nebulous grind. I mean, I already killed Uber Cortex once. I unfortunately don't really enjoy spending an extra 2 streams setting up like a multiple Uber Cortex just to grind out a port like the Nebulous and then not do anything with the character, so I'd rather just hit 100. I'd get a lot more joy in hitting 100 than doing like Cortex all over again. I thought the map device doesn't use currency. Map device has always taken your currency. Maybe you're confusing it because you got some crafts that make them free for a little bit. It's a thing. You know, honestly, how much do I really need, like, the Kulgar nodes? Because I could go full altars, which would make things better. I'll drop them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 5. We're gonna take Eldritch Gaze. 4. Gaze is a little spooky though. So those connect 1, 2, 3. We're actually done right there. Yeah. Okay. What's my res? Ooh, that sucks. So I can't take minus res altar without getting fucked over. That's kind of shit, but whatever. I'll only click it if I see like divines, I think. I was curious how long it might take. I really like to watch the single Cortex fight. I don't really know. I'm not really good with these questions, unfortunately. I don't know like how many T17s I farm like per hour, and then I don't know the drop rate of the fragment in relation to that. So that's kind of a process in itself.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Can build, wait, RF build can achieve challenge. Sure. If there's Ubers on the challenge list, RF can tackle them, but it's not good for them. Yeah, I have a plethora of videos on my YouTube channel, by the way, on like basically for newer RF players. I didn't want you to tell me now. I was wondering how long you might need. Sorry, I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Can you say it again, please? No problem, man. I enjoyed helping Farmer. About the time to get a nebulous, I think you said once that you were aiming for a nebulous, and I thought that as a goal, and I was hoping to be able to watch you do that goal, but having fun is important, so no need to worry. Okay.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
I cannot do this yet.
Blueprint? Yep. I don't think I will have time to make a private league with PoE 2 being so close. You get out of these waste pools and move into toxic sewers. I like it so much more. Since the boss just insta-dies in there. League is still going strong. I'm having a blast and I'm usually done in 2 weeks. I think a lot of people who play a lot got bored very... Well, I guess it depends. I feel like this league doesn't have the best audience retention maybe on Twitch, but I feel like it's still very active. A lot of people definitely stopped early because they feel they progressed like too quickly. But at the same time, a lot of people who never got to experience this before, I can see them playing longer because they're able to achieve goals maybe they weren't able to achieve before. I think it definitely goes both ways. What is a good map for Harby? Anything you want. I found Glacier to have high mob density, but farming an area for Div Guard will net you more currency usually. So pick your favorite map, scry onto it, and go spam. Yeah, since Harby doesn't care about the map you're in, right? The only thing that would care would be like Beyond, but Beyond doesn't drop that much loot with them nerfing ground loot. So it's quite literally just whatever you would prefer. Last Right's bad for impending Doom Ignite. I don't know what that is. I know the name, I just don't remember what it is. How do you feel about Crater? Crater has crazy high mob density. It just is a little weird because you have to backtrack at some parts, but I think Crater is really good. Passive tree notable. I mean, if Hawk takes it, then you should probably take it. If you need me to explain it, I can.
Approach, challenger.
Gonna be honest, this search feature is trash. I don't know where this is, sorry. I know that name though. Last Rights. Oh my god, there's so... Destroys corpses on cursed enemies. Destroying corpses would remove proliferation. This node? Ah, okay, yeah.
You will never get that which you seek.
You have both VolRF and RF at the same time. Does it need to link anything with VolRF? Vol gems are literally the same gem. So if you look at my gear, you'll see VolRF is right here, so it gets these supports. Ever considered using Stormfire? Not good. There's too much opportunity cost on rings. Okay, a Hateful Accuser ring? Sorry, not Hateful Accuser. I don't have it on this character, but if you look at my Trade League character, the Cogwork ring is basically irreplaceable. What's your question on Archdemon? I can try. Crafting questions are typically really difficult to answer without seeing an item. I saw the boys are granting the... Yeah, I saw they were doing Hog standalone. I might look at it at some point. Yeah, see? Towards the end, you craft mana before slamming. Is that to remove the mod chance from the pool? Yes. So what I don't know if it shows everything I did in the video, but if you look here, this website I use called PoEDB, then you just click mods, then we're on like armor ES helmet, right? Where's armor ES? Strength in, and then you look at weightings. So if you look at mana, see this number here? This is highest weighting. So I craft mana, which blocks this out.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk?
Craft an elevated helmet with conk effect, burning damage, trap, and mine. What would you suggest for third support? The POB shows. Have you looked at it at the late game setup? Don't get me wrong, I can easily answer the question. I just really try to get people to like learn to use the POB because it just saves a lot on future questions. Yoink. Specifically in the POB, you will see an elevated helmet. No, the helmet has all the gems in the POB already via the mods. I'll show you how to use it. Seem confused. So, you grab the POB. You open up POB. Paste it. You go to the loadout that you're on. I'm guessing you're on one of these two. If you look at the helmet, right, you can see that it has level 25 burning and level 25 trap and mine. So you have elevated helmet with burning and trap and mine. We don't use conk effect though on fire trap. There's no conk effect on it, right? So if you just look at the skills, look at fire trap, you can see that we swap trap and mine with awaken control destruction. But we don't use conk effect, which means there's no reason to like change the links, right? Does that make more sense? Promise it's in there. You just have to look at it logically. We're not using the conk effect support gem. So because we're not using it, why would we change the links? There's no reason. I know people like tried I don't know exactly what's going on, but a lot of people don't seem to believe me when I say this. I am not going to refer you somewhere if it doesn't have the information for you, right? If I tell people to go check the website or the POB, it's because I recognize your question and I know it's answered in there. I would never do that to my viewers. I'm here to help you, but also teach you.
They are out to get you.
Sleepy, it depends on what I'm doing. I wouldn't say I have a preference per se. Sorry, I mean the helmet itself has the mod for conk effect, so I cannot use that support gem. I'm gonna be honest, man, I've explained this several times, but you're not understanding, so I don't know what to do. I even stopped and showed you. I think you're just overthinking things. Just follow the POB, and you're gonna be fine.
A new subscriber arrives.
Oh, thanks to Prime, dude.
Fills you with determination.
Need your aid.
A new
Drinker, appreciate the Prime.
subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Make him understand. I tried. If you want to try to explain it a different way, you can. May I link you the helmet to make the issue more clear?
You destroy that.
I don't believe there is an issue, but you can link it again if you would like. Or not again, but you can link it if you would like. You can see my character name on the left. Go ahead. You think we find a divine altar grinding to 100? The last pack, no, dude. Are you farming gold? We're farming level 100.
Approach, challenger.
My first level 100 was actually Blight. There's a Blight Abyssal Cry Occultist. Is this basically a super explode build?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I'll link the helmet to you in-game. Sorry for confusion. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm pretty sure it's just you who is confused. But I'm going to check your helmet here in a minute. My guess is your helmet has level 25 trap, level 25 burning, and level 16 to 25 conk effect. See if I'm right. Your helmet has 25 trap, 25 burn, 18 conk effect. Follow the POB. If you're confused, feel free to ask another question. The first thing I showed you was a helmet very similar to this in the POB, and I explained to you that there is no reason for you to deviate from the path of building. Based off of what I'm looking at, you are following the incorrect loadout because your helmet has 3 green. The POB that I showed you on screen has a swap where you change one of the gems out. I really try to teach people here, so just do your best to try to follow along, right? You get it now? Okay, I'm just going to explain it again to confirm here. So when you look in this path of building and go here, you can see that the helmet has the 25 burning and the 25 trap and mine. Your helmet has the 25 burning and the 25 trap and mine, right? You additionally have a conk effect roll on your helmet, on the prefix, right? The POB does not. However, if you just go to the skills, you'll notice there is no conk effect in here, which means conk effect is just essentially a bonus. So you get conk effect on top of the awakened control destruction, right? But based off of what you're looking at, you have 3 green on this helmet, which leads me to believe you're following a different loadout, which is not correct. You always need to make sure you are using the loadout feature and not any other feature. You are manually changing here, or you're manually changing here, and here you can get incorrect, like, loadout sets up, basically, right? So you always have to make sure you navigate with this feature. Okay, that delayed us a little too much. We got a blast to make up for it. Is there a better way to get Hateful Accuser? I did 1,000+ rituals. That seems a bit extreme, no.
Never escape this nightmare.
Good meme tear. It's intentional to make sure Trap and Mine doesn't ignite, so the Pauper Municora is what ignites. Doesn't matter. Ignites are replaced, as you said, by the stronger Ignite. It's actually ideal that your Fire Trap is igniting. Doesn't need crazy high Ignite chance, like 20 to 40 is enough. But you want to make sure the Fire Trap is igniting, because that's like a decent portion of the single target. Unless you're Hateful Accuser version, in which case you don't have Fire Trap, right? I'm just gonna take off the text there. Oh. That swaps fire damage to chaos. I don't think there's any synergy there for our build.
A new subscriber arrives.
Ooh, thanks to the prime, dude.
Fills you with determination.
Did we finish the impending doom? I don't know. Just wanted to level to 100.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Don't really have any goals on that character, but I have goals on this character. Level 100 is a fun and enjoyable grind. That's what our focus is. Another invigoration scarab. Kind of crazy. It's actually really crazy. I might just start blocking for scarabs. Like, what the hell?
My mana is gone.
28. Somebody said something about a yoke. What was it again? I forgot. Aldwood? Sure, why not? Saw a question about yoke of suffering. Ooh. If you're considered Yoke of Suffering, would it do big shocks from Hinakora, running without Skitterbot, using Hateful Accuser? So I was curious. What does Yoke do again? Like, what's the line that's important on? Has something to do with, like, more damage per ailment on target, right? Or incorrect? If you link it to me in game, I can take, like, a better look at it for a better answer. Because I don't remember it off the top of my head. Why not Hateful Accuser plus Fire Trap? Just kind of useless. Also, don't have the gem links. That's another thing. If you look at my helmet setup, I have a cast when damage taken. If you really want to not do that, you can go Fire Trap, but like, I think it's, for me, it's better to understand why you want to go Fire Trap, and then I can maybe explain why not to. Sometimes that's easier. Like, the less duration's kind of weird. I feel like you might need to replace Swift Affliction with another gem. I don't remember off the top of my head. Control Destruction's good, but if you're in the other version, you're not using that, so you'd have to POB it, if that makes any sense. Otherwise, it's like okay if you can directly face tank your target and just hold down right click. You just have to pay attention to how low the duration is on Fire Trap. Bull's Vision and OK helmet. Is that the life regen helmet? It's okay. I imagine a helmet like mine is just better. I was thinking more single target if you're not getting explosions. However, I saw the gem links. So I was thinking on how to do it for more single target. Honestly, the problem is that you're trying to fight two different mechanics now. When you are playing this version, you don't benefit from plus fire gems. You don't need a plus fire weapon. You don't need a plus fire amulet. You just want dot multi. So the issue would be more that you need a way to consistently trigger hits, which you get from currently doing this. If you're fire trapping in between, like, you can kind of do that, but I just feel like it's unnecessary.
All your secrets, nothing is hidden from them.
Does the stream look like shit for anyone else? Probably when you're blasting with like 3,000 mobs in your map like this, bitrate kind of shits itself. Who knows? No, get this out of here. Made my first level 25 endgame build with Burning Trap in mind, almost same as POB, however I lost a lot of DPS when switching away my current 2020 Burning Conch. Why do we switch to Trap in Mine over Conch? Why do we switch to Trap in Mine over Conch? It's because you can deterministically craft your helmet. The only reason I could think you're losing damage is because you're using the same support. You cannot use a burning damage support with like a burn damage, or sorry, you cannot use a Trap in Mine support with an elevated Trap in Mine. My question is, are you actually following the POB correctly? Are you making sure that you are using the Awaken Control Destruction shown in the POB? Someone else had a previous issue with that. What chunks your HP? Oh, that's this button here.
Warriors far greater than
How much Ignite do you recommend? For a regular RF build, 40% is fine. For Hateful Accuser, 100%. Holy base chatter quoting the title. Thank you so much. Because I'm trying to keep up with the question barrage and it's a lot, so if you guys can help alleviate some, I greatly appreciate it. Take one day off and I get 2 days worth of questions. Bobby. All the farmers are coming to play RF? You think so, dude? Nah, dude, they were listening to the stream yesterday. They know everything. They're professionals. Mageblood advice is on my website, FAQ. Go check it. Doesn't matter if you're a level 1 noob or you're a level 100 Mageblood user, the website will assist you.
This
If you think about otherworldly appendages, makes you tankier and it's better for bossing, but I'd say it's worse for in-mapping. Ramako is so good to trade up for like a mapping environment, so it's hard for me to justify dropping Ramako. Just gonna loop around, no? Yeah, it is. I gotta disable a lot of these cards.
Well, it's about tree fitting.
Ribbit tipped $10. This league has been a blast for RF. Up to 12k HP, 3k flaskless net regen and approximately 6 mil damage in HC. Thanks for all the work you put into RF resources over the years.
Blasting, my dude, Ribbit. Yo, Ribbit. Appreciate it, man. Good on you for, like, picking out the character in HC, dude. I was actually about to ask, are Breachstones still in with the new changes? I don't remember. My dumbass didn't even remember how to get Grasping Males for a while, so... I still don't even remember. It has something to do with the new rings, right? The max res rings.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusion. They're trying to get you.
Is it still a full inventory of the rings? What type determines what mod you get? Oh, that's why. Okay. We're getting RF with Druid. I feel like RF is more themed for Templar, but... Never know, right? Maybe they can make an exception for us. Probably not, but maybe. Why is cheesecake goated? Because it's like 300 calories a bite, but it's pure heaven. You know what I mean? I think there's only one dessert that I can think of that's better than cheesecake for me personally. That would be key lime pie. How you doing, JD on? Have you found your perfect key lime pie? Yeah, I get like frozen key lime pie at Kroger from like Edwards brand, and it's pretty good. I don't care too much for like the graham cracker part. I don't think they do that super well, but the filling is 10 out of 10. Are you perhaps from Florida? I was raised in South Florida, yes. Yeah. Not born, but raised. Decided to try out CWS variant as second build. It's quite interesting. Very good for what it does, right? Key lime pie is like a lot sweeter, but has like a bit of a bitterness to it. You get percent ignite when using Nebulous. You can get a raft with big ignite. You can take ignite on the tree. You can take ignite here. Those are most of them. No, I was told I would like rhubarb a lot because it definitely has like a unique flavor profile, right? Pecan or choco pudding? Oh. I feel like I would rather have pecan because if I take like one bite of like a chocolate pudding pie, I'm gonna feel like I'm full already, you know what I mean? YouTube recommended me a State of Exile episode today. Holy, that's like OG shit.
Don't worry, Exile. I need a hand, sweetie.
No honor in this fight, Redblade. Turn back.
Refinement had a larger impact than I anticipated.
We're definitely on track to hit 100 by tomorrow. Maybe even today at the pace we're at. We gotta see. I think what it comes down to is how many questions I answer, to be honest, because I get distracted when I do this.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get you.
Seems like there's a cap on armor, but there's like diminishing Can I say diminishing returns? The bigger they hit, the more armor you need. So there comes a point where scaling your armor is not really very important for some builds, right? Like getting to like 10 to 20k armor, I feel is really good. Even like getting to maybe like 40, 50k is probably alright, but there comes a point where it's not as important to scale armor, and you would just be much better off scaling maximum health, maximum energy shield, or get other forms of damage reduction like endurance charges, Fizz taken as, and the primary way is because you need like hundreds of thousands of armor more to mitigate ginormous physical hits. So you get to a point where unless you're playing a build that's scaling off armor, it's better to just thin out your character and use defensive layers like we do in RF Chieftain, right? We've got block, we've got endurance charges, we have Fizz taken as, flesh and stone, etc., right? Love this build. I wish there was a way to do shield charge target on console. Yeah, the console targeting I hear is always a nightmare. You can do shield charge targeting, toggle alt behavior. Yo, listen to what that guy said. Toggle alt behavior. I don't know what that means, but he sounds confident. It fixes Frostblink as well. There you go, bud. I'm at 89 follow or fire res following your guide, POB Malevolence. How do you get the last percent? I don't know all the ways the guide does it, as there's many variations. It could be purity of fire effect scaling. You can get a graph for 1 to 2 max fire res. You can use a jewel for 1% max fire res. If you're not using Annihilation's approach, you can get 1 max fire res on your boots. When you have a 20 purity of fire, you can take this node and this node to get an extra 1 max res. If you have a 23 purity of fire, you only need to take that node and you don't need that node. More information on the website if you go search 90 max. This guy talking on Twitch. I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube, so yeah, I have a much more active chat in Twitch. But I don't neglect YouTube. I answer you guys' comments as well. You look here. I run a double chat like this. Kind of weird, but it works for me. So I can see the chat activity in both of them.
Your life will leave no trace.
Worth using higher ranked orbs such as Grand. If you want to. I mean, the ignite spread increase will go up. I don't know how impactful it's going to feel, but it will go up. I would say that's not like a priority at all on character progression. I don't think I'll be playing PD2. There's always a maybe, but I don't think so. Hateful Accuser version does not work well on controller. Somebody said that you can do something with alt to change controller stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not play on console. I have never played PoE on console, so I am not the guy to ask about console questions, unfortunately. You can do a level 1 cast when damage taken Stormbrand, which will trigger Hateful Accuser more often. Like, that is something that you can do. It has nothing to do with shield charge, though. You can see graphs on the left. You can also see graphs on the website FAQ. Saw that the POB works with Nebulous and Red Dream. Yeah, but nobody's going to update their POB this late into the league, unfortunately, so it's something to definitely add, but well, maybe. Have you ever gave a thought on getting into console on PoE after being done with the league? So you mean after I'm burnt out, restart again on console? That doesn't sound very enjoyable to me, unfortunately. We'll see. I don't really, like, the problem is I can push an update to the POB, but less than 1% of people are actually going to get the latest POB. And if I update it now, if it's not relevant next league, then it's going to be out of date and I have to remove those. So I'd rather just tell people to continue watching the content I push on YouTube. Maybe that's a lazy response, but that's kind of just the response I'm giving right now. Then there's another problem, unfortunately, which is if people don't update their path of building, and I haven't updated one, then they get errors. So I hate mid-league updating just for these reasons, unless there's like something detrimental that has to be upgraded. Then that's when I push the update. So we'll see. Thoughts on Bloodline with RF? I don't see a point. Maybe in Trade League, you can... Like, it's worth it for 2 jewel slots. In SSF, you're never getting Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Only one I think I'd consider using is otherworldly appendages. That's it. So I need more Ignite with Nebulous. My guide recommends about 40%. So that depends on what your Ignite is with Nebulous. Really easy way to get Ignite is Graps. Whatever they're called, the Breach Graps. New stuff. Aspect of Carnage is 200 Divine. Yep, it happens. Fallen costs way too much currency. I don't really make Fallen POBs anymore because of the price. It's typically worth it if you understand how to set it up. If you need stupid high budget investment RF, Global 911, DOE Ninja, my Discord. I don't engage in extremely high budget anymore. It's actually not fully true. I do have extremely high budget on like the regular one, just not on this version because it's kind of annoying to set up. It's annoying, and if I don't play it in Trade League, then I'm not going to have an optimal POB because I don't like to make hypothetical POBs. I like to make POBs I'm actually using, right?
Job never ends.
And it's unfortunately not as easy as a plug-and-play. With Fallen, you have to redo a large part of your tree. I'd have to drop the Cluster Jewel, see how we're squeezing in Malevolence again. So there's like a bit of work to be done.
Still alive, exile. For now.
Actually, I need to go deposit some money. How do I get a level 1 life tap? Vendor a life tap with a regret. Buy it from Lily. Lily sells level 1.
We've much to...
You're welcome. Greetings, Traveler. Speaking of Traveler, have you guys seen what happened with Last Epoch? I didn't actually look into it, but I just glanced at a title from someone's video, and there's now paid classes in Last Epoch. Confused why we use a level 1 life tap on shield charge. Website FAQ explains this. You want maximum uptime on life tap. What are you doing? I'm gonna be kind of honest. I called this from years ago. I really did call this from years ago. Not even with the craft and shit, but like, I really genuinely feel like as they release their game and they realize there's just way too much like that they need to fix, they just said no. They just said, we're not going to fix that. We're just going to add more content and then sell out. And they kind of did, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just speaking out of my ass though, so could be wrong. Didn't actually investigate. I'm just kind of like one-guying myself. What is tooltip on RF? 451. In maps, it's probably like 500 more. What did they add? I don't know. I didn't look at that part. I saw paid classes. That was enough for me.
You cannot.
Do I need Shaper Shield before I switch to block base? Kind of, yeah. You can't go glancing blows without the Shaper Shield. Mappers are really good, by the way. Mappers bring you, like, on average, more influence items than you would get, which for some reason, I don't know why, but my recommendation, set up a destructive play atlas, so that's this node here. Make sure you allocate your vivid memories, your remnants of the past, and your conquered conquerors, and then send the mappers to run those maps in white versions. So basically, farm gold, and then have the atlas runners do it for you. Funny, you asked me this question, and I gave you a really in-depth answer. Would you consider going back and listening to it? You're not clear on why level 1, not level 19. Read life tap and tell me how much life you need to spend to trigger it at max level, and then read a level 1. And if that's still not clear, I will give you a visual example. Yo, Hob, thanks for the prime. What's that? Like literally no mobs. Harvest is like the best thing you can do as a beginner. Harvest is disgusting currency.
It fills you with determination.
Sandwich, thanks for the prime, dude. YouTube, are you guys there? Is my chat bugged, or you guys just quiet today? Yeah, I was focusing on the 19% damage versus the 10%. Okay, that's fine, but let me ask you a question. Do you think shield charge does damage? Because it doesn't do any damage, right? Shield charge is our utility skill. It does less than 0.01 damage. So when we shield charge one time, we're going to proc a very long duration life tap, right? Versus if you had a level 20 shield charge, you'd have to shield charge like 7 times before you trigger life tap one time. If you don't have the life tap buff, your RF and your fire trap do not get the damage bonus from it, right? So if you look at it here, right? In my RF, see how it says 379k, right? When I punch one time, it now says 451k. So you want that to be as consistent as possible, because if you watch how I map, I just map like this, right? Which means I wanna trigger the life tap all the time, right?
Godslit. The job never ends.
When you run Harvey Beyond Atlas with Scarabs and All in Trade League, do you also do Harvey Craft? Always.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy
Did I pick minus regen for endurance? I did, but I didn't. Wait, this is cursed. In a good way. So the map mod is mobs steal your charges, but I took the endurance charge one, so I lose a lot of recovery while I have endurance charges. So I just need the mobs to like hit me. Mobs, hit me. Like, take my charges. Mobs. Okay, good. Something hit me there. Yeah. Keep hitting me. Good.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Herm. Thanks so much, dude. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back, boys. Yo, chat, what do I need to get for a turkey? I have, like, Victoria got me a turkey, but now I need to figure out what the fuck I do with it. Thanksgiving. Been a while since I made, like, a turkey. Got me, like, the big, like, tray. Like, the like, foil tray. Now I gotta figure out what to do. I guess you gotta get, like, one of the bags. You, like, put the turkey in the bag, and then you gotta, like, baste the shit. I don't even know. There's a lot to do with it. Throw it out and get some beef. What do you mean, get some beef? Brine it a day before. What is brining it? Like, okay, I'm gonna say something dumb, like sitting it in, like, salted water, or, like... Yeah, oh, okay, I wasn't dumb then. Basically. Ah, that's how. Maybe some vinegar? Interesting. Yo, Fo, send me a recipe if you know one, okay? What do you think about the life stacking Foulborn Wrathpith shield that basically has gotten 11 to 12 mil RF damage? I mean, I haven't, like, paid attention what people are doing on PoE Ninja, but to hit, like, 11, 12 million, I imagine your build is very expensive and not, like, budget. With that being said, I am sure it combos really well with Defiance of Destiny Amulet, and I can't really say much else. Ooh. Oh, was it Div Dupe on the other one? Maybe I should have taken that. SK, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of bored of SSF right now. Not right now. Like, I want to level this character to 100, but I'm kind of like losing sight of goals right now. There may be a chance I come back to Trade League and do like another build while I finish challenges, but we'll see. If I did play another one, it may or may not be another RF build designed for life stacking, so we'll see. Dump some butter under the skin. Yeah, I hear a lot of people saying you need to do that because turkey is really dry. How do you get more than 115 Atlas points? You gotta do invitations. These. Incorrectly cooked turkey is dry. No. Well, okay, yes, but I mean, like, turkey is dry by nature, right? So you need to use some... You need to be smart about it, you know?
What will be the straw that finally breaks? I will find it.
Want some stuffing, and I want a lot of veggies. Carrots. You guys ever have like carrots that are kind of like, they're like kind of like boiled, but it's not, they're like boiled to the point where they're like soft, but they're like done in kind of like a broth, so they taste like really good. You know what I'm talking about? Kind of like carrots in a stew, like big carrots. FYI, Chieftain, Apostate, Wrathpith, Defiance is very strong. Yeah, I just like hate builds like that because, like, don't get me wrong, they're cool, but it feels like you can just like neglect a lot of defensive layers by just shoving your wallet into your build and just using something like Defiance, for example, right? Like, it's not, it's kind of just me being salty at more unique interactions making the skill work rather than like the skill itself. What other builds would you recommend other than RF? Honestly, I recommend that people just look into something, right? Like, I play what I like, and I always recommend people just kind of look around for stuff that they like. So it's hard for me to recommend other things. How expensive is the foiled Wrathpith? Like 30 divine? $20-30? Okay. How much time do we have before PoE 2? Do we have enough time to do a 0 to Hero series in Trade League? Everyone's doing 0 to Hero. Maybe I do 0 to Hero, dude. Twelfth of December. 12th of December is the live stream or the release? No, that's the release, right? Okay. Maybe we got time. More like mushy for the carrots, not like crunchy. We've definitely done like a liquid. Like soft, right? You could do 0 to Hero and HC. Not getting me, bud. I played HC for 5 years, got 2 level 100s, and have basically no interest in playing it anymore. Ship sailed.
They are out to get you.
What do you want to cook? I just joined the stream. Oh, my girlfriend got me a turkey. So I gotta go figure out what to do with it for Thanksgiving. Ever get tired of playing RF? Sure, so then I play like another build for like 3 days and then I want to play RF for 3 more months, you know what I mean? It's just fun, man. Map lasts really well. Just good. How do you read map mods so quickly? My eyes are a regex for RF. I don't know any other way to explain that. You play RF as much as me, your eyes just get trained to know what is bad and what is good. Right? Like, I'm gonna look at this waste pool map. Ready? It's runnable. The only scary mod on that was mob steal your charges. Now, if that was if that was added with like another damage mod, I would still run it, but I'd be careful.
Be the straw that finally breaks. I will find it.
Just get used to it. Oh. Are you running cannot regen life? No. It's doable if you have Defiance of Destiny. I don't have Defiance. Look, chat. You guys, 2 people are asking some funky questions, okay? Let me ask you a question. Do you want to die on your journey to level 100? No, you don't. You don't run things that are going to be rippy, right? When you're leveling to 100, you're not really focusing on currency. You're focusing on not dying, right? So that's what you do. You roll your maps a little safer, because at the end of the day, if it takes you, you know, oh, Jesus. If it takes you, you know, X amount of time to run a map, like, these maps are taking me an average of, I think, 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes long, right? So you just speed through them. You just speed through and you go next.
Approach, challenger.
This one's gonna take a little longer because I was yapping, but normally they're faster, I swear. What if he drops a divine? Oh, we're maybe on track for 2 minutes, actually. Unless this is an this is an unstable breach. I actually want to do it, though. So we're gonna go past 2 minutes. Otherwise, it would have been perfect on the 2-minute mark. Gonna hit this at the start of the map. You like a little ketchup on your stuffing? I don't think I've ever done that before. I don't like ketchup in general, so. I do like ketchup, but I don't like the ketchup, the normal ketchup. I like ketchup with no sugar. Which tastes like a lot more sour and bitter, which is what I like. Also like mustard. I'm like mustard gang united, dude. I love mustard. I've dipped French fries in some Dijon mustard. Holy, that's amazing. Mustard and horseradish. Yeah, horseradish is great. You can't make ketchup without sugar. I literally have ketchup without sugar, without any added sugar in my fridge. What you mean? Maybe I've been lied to. Go check right now. includes 0 grams of added sugar. Probably cannot see that, but that's 0 grams of added sugar. It has 2 total sugar because you can't extract sugar out of fruits, but like, I guess maybe you could, but 0 grams added sugar. Yeah, I mean, when people are talking about like no sugar, 99% of the time, you're talking about no added sugar, right? Also, all carbohydrates turn into glucose, so I don't see a reason for distinction. I'm not like the best guy to talk about like health and stuff, but I will just try to say something obvious and maybe it's easier. Way too much shit in the US has added sugar that's not necessary. I don't see a reason to consume sugar in like every product I want to eat. So I try to eliminate sugar from my regular diet so that when I want to have sugar, like a Twix or a candy, that's like where I'm consuming my sugar, right? Because like here in the US, everything has sugar, right? Like white bread, which I don't consume, has way too much sugar. Fucking like taco shells have sugar. Like every sauce you consume is sugar, right? So I try to stay away from sugar for that specific reason. I still consume it on like, you know, a regular basis, but I kind of like to pick and choose where I'm consuming it. Yeah, that's all. That's about it, right? Yeah, wasn't it like in the UK, Subway's white bread was considered cake? Any plans for PoE 2 0.4? Yeah, I'm a PoE guy, so I play both. Probably playing Druid. I'm not the biggest fan of like all the current stuff in the game, so I'd like to try something new. Also, just because the game's new too, right? Like you want to try new stuff. You don't always want to play like the old stuff. We're not at that point yet with the game, for me at least. I love my cake meatball sandwich. Actually, that ring wasn't that bad. Hope the endgame rework is fun. Yeah, I'm curious. Why don't you push Impending Doom to 100? Don't have an answer for you. Why not push the RF build to 100? I think that exploring Impending Doom was fun, right? But at the end of the day, I have to ask myself, what am I playing this build for? Right? Doesn't matter what the build is. If the build doesn't have a purpose, fun only gets you so far, right? So the Impending Doom build was fun, and I would say it's a better build for Ubers and bossing, but like, what do I need to boss or do Ubers for? The only thing right now would be like Uber Cortex, but you know, I'm basically finishing up my SSF playthrough, so I'd rather just finish by leveling my RF build to 100. In Settlers League, I didn't get level 100 because I got bored, and that was the first league in a while that I didn't have. Sorry, not Settlers. The league after Mercenary. Mercenary was the first league I didn't get a 100 SFRF. And that's like kind of doing an injustice for me in SSF, so we are going to get 100 this league. Also just fun.
This is all in your head.
Why is my RF burning me? I have good res cap ET. Sorry, I thought this was a troll question. Is this a real question? Hey, Fo, nice. Got the message. 2 Bailey if I'm in. I always get room pops faster than you. I have more density. I don't think there's really anything else. Density is a big thing. Like, I have chance to ignite, but chance to ignite is not the reason why I explode the screen. Unless your chance to ignite is like 10%, which it shouldn't ever be in my build. I like getting to about 40%, which is shown in the POBs. So I assume players do that. But from there, you kind of just need to make sure you have big density, right? Density is everything with this build. More mobs, more explode, more fun. Oh. Going. Mine now, bitch.
This is all in your head.
Approach, challenger.
Where are my mobs at? There's like no mobs in this map. What the heck? Surely they're all like right over here or something. Good food is wildly expensive while McDonald's and Taco Bell's are on every corner. Yeah, the fast food, like, the fast food being literally everywhere, and also with fast food getting, like, more expensive, but still, like, fast food being cheap for people who don't cook for themselves, definitely kind of sucks, right? Like, unfortunately, you know, sadly, almost everyone can learn how to do some basic cooking, but, like, I get it, if you've been eating fast food for, like, 15 years, it's hard to go back to, like, it's hard to go back to, like, healthy eating because you're addicted to processed foods, and, like, I completely understand that. But it just sucks because like you get into a cycle of eating that nasty processed food all the time, like multiple times a week, every day, and it is just bad, right? Like you're gonna feel terrible, you know, and then trying to wean yourself off of it, you're also gonna feel like terrible. So yeah, I don't know. I also wish things were different, but unfortunately they're just not, right?
Cannot do this. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, thanks for the 2 months, my dude. Appreciate it. Nameless here as a cost breeze. That's like our second cost breeze. Broccoli on its own is great. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love my greens. I don't have an issue with the processed stuff, right? I cook most. I can't say I cook most of my meals. It's tricky. Like when we're not in like a big PoE league. So maybe like a month into a league, I cook most of my food. But on league starts, I don't really meal prep a lot because I don't meal prep a lot, right? Like I used to meal prep, but now I just don't meal prep as much. So I definitely order food and it's very expensive, but I kind of look at it a way as rewarding myself for streaming, right? It's my job. So that's kind of where that comes in. But even when I order food, I do really, like I don't order from typical poo-poo processed stuff. Now don't get me wrong, everything that you're ordering out to a degree is going to be like processed in some way, but there's still a difference between eating whole ingredients and just eating trash, right? Like Chipotle and stuff, like it's not too bad, right? It's definitely not. Like maybe the sodium levels are a little bit too high or something else a bit too high, but you compare like Chipotle to like McDonald's, like there is no comparison. So like the thing about the processed food is like it's totally fine once in a time, but again, I don't eat very processed foods. Like my issue with gaining weight is that I eat too much food. But I'll give you an example. So I have not eaten from like typical fast food chains I used to when I was younger in years, like maybe 7-8 years, since I have had like more than that actually, McDonald's, KFC, Burger King, etc. And very rarely will I try to like indulge in something like that. I think maybe KFC during the D4 shit, I think I got the double down for like a code. So that was like one. But Burger King, for example, I had for the first time, and it must have been like 8 years, right? And I got like a burger, and I don't know what else I got. They didn't have their chicken fries because I guess I got it too early. That's what I actually wanted. So I had their Whopper, and I had like 3 bites of their Whopper, and I genuinely felt awful. Like I'm not gonna lie, you know, like I actually felt terrible. Oh, I got like their, it was like a croissant, with their, you know, their patty with cheese, their sausage, and I didn't feel right for like 2 days. Like, I felt so tired. I was fucking sluggish. You know, like my poo-poo didn't look normal. Like things were just not right for me. And I'm like, what is this? Like what happened, bro? Like I just replaced 1 day of eating with very heavy processed food, and it was not good, man. That's called being old. I mean, sure, you could say that it's because I'm old, but it's also like not good, right? Same thing happens with Kroger. I know Kroger has a lot of really processed stuff as well, like if you're buying like Kroger brand. So I bought like the Kroger brand stuff and ate like only Kroger food for like 2 days, and I had a very similar experience. Like I was tired throughout the day. I wanted to sleep longer. I was not motivated to stream. Like it was really bad. Like the processed food stuff is not good for you long term. It's really not. I mean, I think everybody knows that, right? Like, everybody knows this. We just don't want to accept it.
You can't leave this dream.
Why can't I leave? Lyrium guy talking mad poo-poo, man. How you doing, Roj? What's good? Bro, we have a smoke detector that's being Pepega right now, so it keeps, you know that little like beep it does? So Victoria goes and she replaces it, and when she replaced the battery, another one started beeping. So then she replaced that one, and then another one started beeping, and then she replaced that one, and guess fucking what? The next one beeped, right? So she calls it chirping, which I think is really funny. So she goes over and she like pulls the battery out, and then it just chirped again, right? She's getting so pissed off at this because the way they like did our smoke detector is really annoying, right? So what happened is like we have a hallway, and at the end of the hallway is our master bedroom, and then like to the right of our master bedroom is another room. So at the end of the hallway they put a smoke detector, then there's a door for the master bedroom, and literally right in front of the door is another smoke detector, and then on the right where the other room is, there's a smoke detector. So when one of them's fucking beeping, you have to really look at it to see which one is beeping, because you can't tell, right? They're supposed to be annoying? Yeah, but there's something broken with ours. Like, we replaced the battery and it just keeps fucking beeping for some reason. It's been happening for like a while, I'm gonna be honest. Like, this has been going on for quite a while and it hasn't seemed to get fixed. So we're just gonna have someone come and look at it because we've done a lot to it. Check manufacturing date. Everything's new here. We're in like a new place. That sounds safe and not dumb. Really? I feel like they could have just moved the smoke detector inside the room more. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean you're talking about like you would rather it be closer to the kitchen where like a fire would be? I can kind of understand that. I'm just saying for like troubleshooting wise, it's very annoying. They also beep when they're 10 years... Okay, yeah, that's not happening for here, though. If I'm sleeping, I want to wake up if there's a fire. Yeah, but you're taking it to the extreme. Why do people do this? I didn't say get rid of the smoke detector. I'm just saying move it like 5 feet closer into the room so that they're not literally identically next to each other, so it's annoying to figure out what the problem is, right? I'm just saying here, look. Let me do like MS Paint here, right? So like we have a hallway, okay? We got like a hallway, right? Like this. And then we have our master bedroom. And then we have another bedroom like this, right? So, and then you have like the door, like, where's the eraser? Fucking, how do you do this shit? Where's the eraser? Eraser, this color. Okay, that did not erase correctly, but yeah. Okay, so we have like a door here and we have like a door here, right? So we have a smoke detector here, here, and here. So I'm saying it's very close together, so it's hard to tell like which one is going off unless there's an indicator on like the little, like, unless there's like a green light or something or a red light. I was just saying they could just move it like here or here, right? Versus them literally being right here. FYI, master bedroom is linked to slavery. Better call it main bedroom. I don't think I'm doing that. I'm sorry.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
They call it primary bedroom. I don't want to have this conversation. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry. I can say some stuff, but I just am not going to. If I have to adapt to new stuff, I'll adapt to new stuff. Until I have to adapt, I'm going to stay stubborn, old, and that's about it. Racists are coming out in chat. What? I mean, this is everyone's chat. If you bring up a sensitive topic on the internet, people are going to exploit it. Doesn't matter where you are. It's the internet. Right? At the end of the day, it's the internet, so... Like, that's like Mission Impossible, right? Like, you just can't do it. Like, if you bring up history about something in a chat, everything's just gonna go to shit. Yeah, I promise it doesn't matter where you go. Because I have one of the most, like, literally, I have one of the most calm and friendly chats in the entire PoE category. Fuck it, probably I'm in the top 0.01 percentile of Twitch. I'm just trying to be helpful and informative. You're fine. Like, you're fine. I don't know about the second comment. I'm not reading everything in my chat. I'm trying to level to 100, but I just think that some things are silly, and that's kind of silly to me. I'm not saying you're silly. I'm just saying the fact that that is, like, silly, because I just don't understand it. Master bedroom. I'm like, I don't know. I don't understand. Like, I understand. I just don't understand. Plans between now and 0.4. I don't know. Level this guy to 100, and then we got some more stuff in PoE or on Trade League maybe, and then we'll see what happens after that. Okay, I want to try to give Foulborn Red Dream. It's time. Let's see. Less dexterity, less intelligence, less strength. Giga Foulborn. I don't know if we can run this. Breach specific is really good. Rolling twice is really important. Increase breach specific. Isn't there another breach specific? That's really good. This is definitely not the right tree. Oh, that's the breach one. Let me take that. So what am I missing here? Hold on. Let's see. 20% chance for multiple Foulborn. Increased chance at Foulborn. Breach specific. Reduce Foulborn. Breach specific. Additional item. You know, I forgot the jewel node, didn't I? I did forget the jewel node. This is 100% for breach. This is 300% for breach, 100% Foulborn.
Our illustrious
and then that's
champion
also
returns.
breach.
Welcome home.
Okay, but that's like a double. And then we also need jewel. And this is like multi-Foulborn. This would be better, but I already have this one. Bro, what is happening in the chat right now? I don't get it. What is even happening? How do you use so many things that use mana? I have the shield with 30%, but I have to sacrifice one. When you are on this setup, you're supposed to be dropping Unbound Ailments. All you do is drop Unbound Ailments, get the correct shield, use the correct gems in the shield, make sure you're following the POB, and then you're going to need a small cluster jewel that I don't have on this character. This is a different setup. So basically, you need to make sure you're following the POB. Reduced Foulborn. There is a reduced Foulborn, but it's 300% chance to be breach, and without this, I feel like I never hit it, ever. You're on console. It doesn't matter if you're on console, you still follow the POB. If you don't have a PC, and basically if you don't have a PC, this is kind of a self-inflicted problem. You can still hit copy, and you can paste this on your phone into the URL, and you can still use the features, but this is not ideal, but this will still get you set up. I don't use it. This is for people who don't have a PC. My logic is there's no point in hitting breach uniques if they're not Foulborn. So I went all the way to 99 doing a tree and never hit a single so I never hit a single red dream except for one time, and it also wasn't Foulborn. The minute I took this node, I dropped way more jewels, and some of them were even foulborn. So that's why I went with this. I like this node. This node, the thing is about this node is not as good as, say, this node, but this node is sick because it gets things that you normally... Wait, am I mapping without a jewel, by the way? Oh! Okay, I need to go get that. That node basically makes it so that I can get, like, other cool jewels. So this would be objectively better, for sure, but this is also just cool. I'm doing it.
She is pleased. She will soon bear fruit.
Wait! That's OP! That's not what I'm trying to get, though! Guys, should we get extra explode on RF Chieftain? Okay. Back to the other build? Bro, I'll use this on this build. What you mean? I don't give a
She will
fuck.
soon bear fruit.
No. Would that explode? Make Hinakura proc off that explode.
She is pleased.
So that explode is good and bad. It will remove proliferation from the corpses that are deleted, but it will help chain the explodes, I think. Yeah. We'll figure out very soon. Dropped another ancient? Yeah, it's okay. I just run until I have full juice and then we go do stuff.
Nothing you have done was
It's like okay. Definitely not terrible. The thing is, for this setup, you need to run, like, you need to run, what is it called that I'm using? First Prolin. Exploit. I don't think it's really worth it, though, I'm gonna be honest. It's not bad, though. It's gonna be really good for the other character, though. Holy, is it gonna be good for them? Why am I favoring Wastepool? It drops a map that is good for me to blast in T17. Let me clarify. It drops Abomination, which is weighted to drop Cortex fragments. So in SSF, that means Nebulas. Following your build for the first time, I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to use POB to see if an item is an upgrade. I have a weird issue where if I import my character, it says I don't have enough mana for it to work. Are you running extra gems on your character that you're not using? For example, are you using like an aura on your character that you're not running? Because POB will try to run that. That's like the most common issue with that. How do you get that shield crafted? Awakener Orbed. You can see a video on YouTube on it. Let me see how this character maps like this. Curious. They do. Although they probably want the Foulborn, the other gem, but let's try it like this. How do you handle this content, friend? Oh, you need... Wait, I didn't put in a new map? It's not.
Hi.
This has 5% ES on block, T1 res, and gem reservation. You opt one? Oh, it's okay. I'll just do that. God damn it.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
When I'm ready and not.
I mean, the explode goes kind of hard on this build. That's kind of nice. I don't have anything equipped gem-wise that's not running except in my weapon, and I'm not running a small cluster. So when you import your character in POB, it's giving you an error. Give me your POB link. Drop your POB link in the chat. I'm not gonna like fix his character. I just want to try to help him with what he's struggling with. I said when they import their POB, it doesn't show correctly. Let's fix that. Sky Tiger, you need to follow the POB 1-for-1 exactly. I always get a bunch of questions about mana issues, and unfortunately, every single time, people are just missing something in the POB. You have minus 38, right? Okay. Are you running determination? That's it. Fixed. No problem. Back to blasting. I got you, bro.
Cool win.
Stakes are easy. To confirm, by the way, for the other guy who's asking, when you are setting up unbound ailments, you only put unbound ailments in when you are doing the Purity of Fire cluster jewel. If you're on the Malevolence cluster jewel, you are not using unbound ailments. That makes sense? Other than that, common problems, you have the wrong cluster jewel, you have the wrong amount of nodes on the cluster jewel, you put the auras in the wrong spot in the shield. That's most of them. What is wrong spot and shield? Look at my shield. You see what the stat line says about gem reservation? If you put the wrong auras in the shield, you're going to get a different result. Yes, I have Purity Fire Cluster with Rena. Well, I basically told you everything I could help you with, so take another glance at the POB. See what you did wrong. If you really can't find it, you know I have a lot of helpful places you can go. Global 911, my Discord, etc. Sadly, there's just not really a nice way for me to tell people, like, there's a mistake on your end, and I can't fix it for you without stopping my gameplay and looking. But I promise it's an error, like, on your end in the POB.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
Pretty good, dude. Appreciate it. I'm also running into the coveted mana issue. What loadout are you on? Twisted? Tell me loadout, top right. $95 plus. Is that the setting up Malevolence? After. So you're on the Purity of Fire? Malevolence, affirmative. Oh, okay, so if you're on Malevolence, you need to open up the POB, look at the cluster jewel, look at the small cluster jewel, make sure you have the same small cluster jewel with the same amount of passives. You need to remove the unbound ailments from your skitterbot, and then you need to put the correct gems in the shield. That's it. That should set it up for you. Worst case, you try Enlighten 4. You shouldn't need to try Enlighten 4, though. You're just spending more currency on your build when, like, it can just be fixed, right? You can do that if you want. I just get really sad when people do that. You basically throw currency at the problem rather than fixing it, you know? You're struggling for T17. You can keep upgrading the build. You can go look at the other version I have called the Hateful Accuser version. You can see it on YouTube. I don't remember what the title is, but I put it out a few days ago. That version's really cheap to set up. It kills T17 bosses much faster. Are you going hard if you are hunting for Nebulous? Are you going to try to farm a Sublime? I'm not even hunting for Nebulous anymore. That grind's kind of over for me. Shit just takes way too long. Nobody really wants to watch it. It's just exhausting to do. I'd rather do something I enjoy, like pushing to 100. Never see you get a Hive Fortress. Is that the one where you fight the bosses? Because I have, like... I have these. I can just go fight them whenever I want.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be. How long forgotten?
Hive Fortress is a 24 round defend thing. Oh, it's popped up like several times today. I'm just not running it right now. If I'm trying to like level to 100, that stuff's very inefficient, sadly. What is the skill you are using instead of Firecraft? Penance Mark from Hateful Accuser Ring.
A new subscriber.
Nargle, thanks to the Prime, dude.
It fills you with determination.
Is it viable to farm for Nebulous and SSF? You play as much as me, if not more, sure. What are the downsides and upsides of using gloves versus medium cluster? Gloves are more efficient. Cluster is cheaper on league starts and in general. If you look at the POB, you're really starved for points. So sacrificing extra points on the cluster is not ideal, unfortunately. I'm hungry. The Toxin Farmer podcast has been goated the past few days. Thanks. It's been less of a podcast and more of me just like sitting in the Discord call shit posting. Kind of fun.
How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
I took the damage off because I was playing on another build, so I removed uh,
Your life will leave no trace.
in campaigns, I noticed a lack of regal. That's intentional. It's not like PoE2, unfortunately. You get very little regals in the campaign. The reality is like gambling. I'm not sure if you're aware of like Faustus in there. Faustus gives you basically 4-lane gear with pretty decent stats by spending your gold, so that's where a lot of upgrades come from. If you don't like trading, you'll see me talking about stuff like this in the league the campaign run videos. As I'm leveling to 100, I'm on an XP focused atlas, yes. Bill Collins goes hard in this match. Bro, he's blasting. Your sound is very low on YouTube. You sure that's not just you? I've been streaming on the same audio for like quite a long time. I don't change anything.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Hello, with one offensive mods have good scaling with RF. Is that a question or a statement? I'm not really sure what you mean. Pretty good, Exiled, yeah. You are too, bud.
My money is gone.
What are you farming for? Keep the title of the stream. Sorry, I forgot about question mark. Okay, so you said, hello, with one offensive mod, have good scaling with RF. Don't know what that means. Damage over time multiplier is one of the better mods, but I don't understand your question.
Cannot do this yet.
We're just, people are overthinking things. We're just leveling to 100. Whatever happens to drop, drops, but primary goal is not finding things, it's leveling. You don't gotta bully though, chat. You can help out too, you know?
Need something?
You're in HC, should I have set predictive or lockstep? I exclusively play on lockstep, but I have good internet, so I don't know.
Stems from your action.
Oh, I gotta go check my Melver. Why swap from efficacy to awaken in KOE? Bigger RF is more fun? As we're just leveling to 100. That's it. This is why I can't say nice things like read the title, because this is what happens, okay? I tell a guy to just read the title, then the moderator bullies him, then the chat bullies, the one guy from the chat jumps on with what the moderator says, bullies that guy, and then an argument breaks out. What the fuck? Okay, I'm trying to do less work, not more, okay? This is like Charmin Ultra, okay? Charmin Ultra gamers over here, alright, boys?
I cannot do this yet.
Donovan, you started this, okay? Like a train of curse. It's just what happens on. Actually happens like anywhere. Remember. Beating the developer and opening the box of endless candies the end game. I want to play the game again. I've just played it too much, so I get. Okay. Level 100 in PoE1 is easy and fast.
I will never.
Are you comparing it to PoE 2? Because I would argue that leveling in PoE 2 can also be easy. It's just not fast. It's just not fast. I can agree there. Have you swam today? Nah, I don't usually stream too much in the mornings, because if I stream... sorry. If I swim too much in the mornings, I'm going to do one high fortune, by the way. Then what happens is like, I can never wake up, right? Because the issue I have, and I genuinely say this a lot, and it's really true. If I just go on my stream, and it's just... with RF questions, and I'm like dumb at the time because I'm not awake, I cannot wake up. Like the RF questions just literally take my brain and they put my brain in autopilot, which causes me to fall asleep. Oh. What the fuck was that? Yeah, okay, that's basically what happens to my brain, right? If we talk... Wow, okay, yeah, that's...
Cannot do this yet.
Huh? What is happening? Everything's fine on my PC. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. It's because I opened up Malver? There's no way. Like, everything's fine. I'll close out of it, but I don't know what happened. Weird. Just a hiccup by Twitch? No, my PC froze. Like, my PC completely froze, but I don't know what that was. Yeah, anyway, if I swim in the morning, then I feel like I can't really wake up, and I don't really like that. That's the problem. PC's tired of RF question. I tried to complain and my PC froze, so I'm not allowed to complain anymore. You know what I mean? Confirmed, not allowed to complain anymore. Server was dying. No, it was my PC. Everything froze. My OBS froze as well. Like, if the server died, my OBS wouldn't have froze.
Let's see you get through this.
Oh, let me, give me 1 second here.
Get them off me.
You dying? Whoops, sorry, I'm alt tab.
I can do this. Get them off me.
Only way to make gem reservation and life recovery on shield is with Awakener Orb. Yes, it is possible to get it on a regular Shaper Shield. You will probably spend a lot more currency than Awakener Orbing.
Unleash destruction. Destroy them all.
Crafting jewels is exhausting. Yeah, if you're in Trade League, you buy, what is it, Fractured Life, and you spam fire. If you're in SSF, you literally throw whatever at the jewel and see what sticks.
I won't fail.
I guess you could try that with Recom. I don't know how well it works, but it's definitely possible. I just killed Awakener for mine, but I got lucky and got it on first kill. It's like 20% drop rate.
You did it.
Not playing Impending Doom right now. Want to level RF build to 100 because it's fun. No goals with Impending Doom build at the moment, which is why I'm not playing it. If I have some goals to work towards, I'll maybe go back to it, but don't know. Ever mess with MF? No, I'd rather they're deleted from the game, personally. I think the most I ever MF is I get a Mage Blood and I put on a Gold Flask. That's it. Oh, Empyrean with the raid. How you doing, Empty? We turn followers off. Oh, it's not in followers. There we go. How you guys doing? We are playing RF. It's my first time. Never played this build before. We are leveling to 100 real fast. I say real fast. It's going to take a little while. How are you doing, bud? I need to look into stack deck farming. I saw you were doing it. RF is supposedly really good for it because it hits through proximity shields, which is really nice. Yeah, the RF ring just hits through it. It's super nice.
Exile.
Liar. Who's a liar? Alright, Wildwood, I've had enough fun. Can you take me out, please? No? Saying it's your first time RF. It is, though. What do you mean? I followed this RF guide by a guy named X the Farmer X, I believe. Not even first RF this league. You know, I am thinking of making another RF build when we go back to trade. I want to try Lifestack RF, maybe. It depends if we get burnt out or not. Lifestack RF Chieftain with Wrathpith just for the sake of doing it. I tried an Elementalist. I played LERF before it was popular. I think that the build is good for league starting, but I think it's overhyped. But you're already stacking life? 10k life's not life stack, no. 10k life is like baby number. I mean, like, it's stacked life, but not to the extent that you could stack life. That's on Adorned Life Stacker. I don't really have an opinion. The build better be good because it's adorned, and that's basically all I can say, right? What is the best RF for SSF? Chieftain Hateful Accuser version? I put a video on it. Just level with regular RF Chieftain, and you farm your Hateful Accuser in clusters.
Greetings.
If you take CI, RF doesn't work. I don't know how it interacts with... I'll just... No, you can't take CI. So. $43. You're getting a little more than 10% an hour. Considering it's Alk and Go, like, that's not bad at all. We could increase it by a lot if we added some Scarabs. But Scarab sustain in SSF, kinda yikes. Hey, where's my explode? Oh, there it is. You know, I feel kind of bad, though, because I always hear people talking about not being able to find Nameless Seer. I think we're averaging 1 Nameless Seer an hour with this strat right now, and I have no Scarabs. Can't tell if I'm just lucky, because I never have a problem with spawning Nameless Seer, ever. We've seen like 6 Seers this league. Like, if we're on queue to find another Seer, we're finding one in like the next 30-45 minutes.
You can't leave.
What Atlas are you using? Take a screenshot. Not sure if I'd really recommend it, by the way. It's just designed for what I want to do in SSF, so. Also on the 100 grind. Still don't know if I would recommend it, that's all. I mean, I'm not aiming for Nameless here, he just happens naturally.
Cannot do this. My mana is gone.
I don't think I know like half of these songs by Phil Collins. Is there a way to make Seer spawn more commonly? I think you want Giga Magic pack size, if anyone can confirm for me. You want to run your maps fast. I'd say speed is like a really big thing for a lot of players. A lot of players are not like efficient when mapping, and that's okay. But the problem that people have to remember is when you're comparing strategies, efficiency is a big thing, right? Like, if you can clear a map in 2 minutes, but you spend 3 minutes sorting your inventory, that's really bad, right? This is just a common thing for people, and that's okay. Just a common thing. This. Biglings, I was saying magic pack size, I believe. What you want.
You are the only one who matters.
Three minutes until you find a hive. That's true, yeah. I mean, I'm 2 minutes and then I find a hive and then it's like 5 minutes. That's why I don't do them all the time for what I'm trying to do. You're done with the challenge. Huh? The challenge? Challenges? I've never tried to do challenges this league yet. Oh, he's like kind of Giga empowered. Oh wait, he's kind of Giga dead. That... November hasn't ended yet. Oh, this fucking guy.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Punctures are flasks designed for like attack builds, I believe. What did that say? Wasteful better than toxic sir. Don't think so. I have these wasteful maps like already set up from previously, and they drop a better T17 map for what I want to do. Fortunately, when it comes to PoE, there's like 9 billion questions always, so like, you can run a map for XP, you can run a map for density, which is usually tied with XP, you could run a map for div cards, you could run a map you like, scry the div cards onto the map, you could run a map specifically because of the way league mechanics interact, for example, Blight on Toxic Sewers. You could run a map because you're trying to get the T17 map from it. There's always like a lot of different things in PoE. Yo, DD, appreciate the prime. Wish RF could double damage, dude. What is this pack? It's all beasts. What the heck? Not gonna lie, beasts would go kind of hard with this Atlas. Actually, it would be really good. But I would have to wait for Einhar, no? Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. But it would be really good if I continue to play past the 100 tier. Which maybe we will, maybe we won't. I don't know. I don't know how you're trying to level with your HP spiking down. All RF? This? That's intentional. That's me doing that. I like don't take damage in these maps. Watch. I'll show you. So these don't have... This one doesn't have a damage mod. I'll intentionally roll one with a damage mod. Not that one. That's too many damage mods. I don't run minus max. That's poison. That's damages fire. Actually, here, wait. I'll even do like domination. So we can get a big pack. What do you think of Lord of Drought? What exactly is that? So here's the deli. Let me try to find some mobs. Some like decent pack size. Okay, here's like a shrine. So I'm pretty sure my guy's gonna trigger Hinakora before I like take much damage, right? So even if I ball RF, like I will press ball RF right now and not press a life blast. They just all die, right? Bears? Oh, whoops-a-daisy. Oh, doesn't matter, right? Like I can die, but most of the reason why I'm gonna die is because of the map mods, not because of any other factor, right? And I guess if I take the wrong altar, but like that's usually very noticeable, so. On small cluster. Could you link it to me in game or explain to me what it does? I don't have that one memorized. What is the most fun non-RF build you've played? When I run no regen maps and I turn off RF, I'm a fire trap chief. I like Wanderers. I haven't actually played a Wander this league. That was something I wanted to play. I don't think I like the screen clutter involved with Wanderers, but like I used to play like OG Power Scythe and that was fun. I like Bone Shatter a lot. I haven't played it since it got reworked a while ago. Or maybe like when Melee got reworked, or like since the totem changed basically. I haven't played Bone Shatter. I like how OP mana builds are, but I don't like the clear on a lot of the mana skills that I've played. I have not tried to play. What is the one people play often? The one with like Frostbolt. I haven't played that. I usually play Ball Lightning of Orbiting, which is really good for like bosses in SSF. What about Rolling Magma Mines? Never played it. Huh? Wait, what? How's that possible? I just talked about never dying. And then what the fuck happened? Wait, what happened? What did I do? Is it the alter mod for Fizz damage reduction? I don't know. Isn't it so crazy how that stuff happens? It's actually the craziest thing in the world how like it's not even trying to brag. It's just about being honest, right? How like you say nothing can kill you and then you die, but like how? The only thing I could think of is because I like somehow didn't roll block on entry. Like I didn't roll block on like 5 billion mobs. Like I don't get it. That was so weird. That was so weird. But like I don't get it. Like what did that? You don't understand how much I play RF. Like what did that? That's very bizarre. It had to be the alter mod. Has to be the alter mod. Increased ignite damage on cursed enemies and flammability can curse hexproof. I think it's okay. I don't know. I don't think it's that special.
Using you.
We also don't use flammability later, though. We switch to punishment. We will never know. I'm gonna have to say that it had something to do with not blocking 5 million hits in a row. Because I saw my HP steadily go down and it didn't spike up, and it spikes up. Imagine if it was HC. That's why I don't play HC. Then again, if I was playing HC, I wouldn't pick like anything with damage mods because of stuff like that. It's crazy though. Why did that happen? Annihilation should always be active. Read the FAQ question on it. You are trolling if you use Annihilation without the active, I promise. Beauty of HC, you just go again. Yeah, but I played HC for 5 years and I've died enough to GGG like not testing stuff or, you know, incorporating things that are a bit overtuned on league starts, so I'll leave that to other people. You know, I had my fun with HC, I don't play it anymore. Maybe I tapped ball RF and killed myself? I don't think so. Like, I can't kill myself, but I can lower my HP. I don't think I did that, though. That even hurt. I'm around. I have a question. I don't know if anyone knows the answer to this, but when you take an altar for minus physical damage reduction, right? I assume that this basically voids endurance charges and makes them not work, right? But this has no effect on Cloak of Flames, because you're taking physical and turning it to elemental, right? Is that correct on the endurance charge and the conversion? What does RF turn off when I use Vol RF? I'm guessing that you have a flask that has remove ignite. Specifically remove burning and ignite. I don't know if that feels correct from your experience. I think I should just be more picky on clicking minus physical damage reduction. I just didn't think that that would be the problem, but it clearly was. You're welcome, friend. Happens to the best of us. Damn, what else am I wrong about today? We're probably not going to get another Nameless Seer for like 5 hours. We're probably going to Dedge again. We're just not allowed to speak positively about our build, man. Every time we do, something bad happens. I don't understand how that, like, how is that even a thing? Like, how? How can karma be so accurate and so swift at the same time? Just don't Dedge again. Don't even know why I Dedged in the first place. Like, here's what I saw. I clicked minus physical damage reduction altar. I waited a second before I ran into the pack, which shouldn't matter because my endurance charges wouldn't work anyway. There was an ally shall not die. All the mobs hit me. I didn't see my HP go up, which is weird because I have recover on block. So in my head, it's telling me that by removing all of my armor, I'm basically making it so I'm not really healing off the baby hits anymore. I'm voiding them out, right? So that's, in my head, that actually makes sense, which means that it's not good to take. Is Skitterbot a mandatory gem? Kind of. Is there a reason you want to deviate from the guide? Because whenever I get questions like these, it's a bit suspicious because I see people making a lot of mistakes. Like, a common one is, I can't fit all the auras, which one should I drop? But you're not supposed to drop any, right? If you're playing Hateful Accuser version, you don't need it. Build sucks trying to reverse the karma. Hateful Accuser doesn't use Skitterbot. What do you use in place of it? Profile is public. Feel free to import. Check out the videos. This character is more updated in the video if you want to import. So my understanding about Annihilation, when I can't sustain, it's probably because of mods on the map or Eater of World Altar. I'm fine in my hideout. You've been running less recovery and no regen and minus max? I would make a regex and void those out, man. Personally. You can find a list of things not to run on my website FAQ. Just type in map. You can run them if you want, but if you want more consistency with your build, you typically avoid like detrimental mods for your character. Glad you got it fixed. Explain why Cremator is bad. Cremator explodes corpses, So sorry, cremator removes corpses. Removing corpses removes your ignite proliferation. Ignite proliferation are the lasting circles that sit on the floor after your Hinakura. So I'm gonna give you an example in a quick explosion fashion here. See these circles on the floor? These red circles? When you pull mobs into them, the mobs take crazy damage, right? Removing those circles effectively bricks your clear speed, so you do not want to use cremator because it removes the corpses. If you remove corpses, you can't have a proliferation because proliferation is tied to the monster's corpse. So like here, this whole room is a death zone. Do you see these circles? So like when these delirium mobs spawn, they just instantly died. See that?
My money is gone.
I had to leave the other day during the Petrified Blood. I don't think there's any debate in my eyes. Petrified Blood is bad for builds unless you optimize your whole build around. One unfortunately cannot just plug Petrified Blood into the build and gain like something beneficial out of it, right? Or I don't really know how to explain that. Discussion with CWS. Yeah, I can't comment on CWS. Like, CWS is different than just Petrified Blood because it leans into, like, full recoup, and that's obviously a good build. But just plugging Petrified Blood into my build and not optimizing things is just going to result in bad, right?
It's about tree fitting.
Zorky tipped $40. Thanks for your time and all the service you provide less than free.
Oh, thanks so much for the dono, man. Appreciate the 40s, Orky. Is Vol RF final POB final? Is Vol Righteous Fire POB final build? I don't have Vol Righteous Fire builds. You can go look at them on PoE Ninja if that's what you're asking. I need to take a minute to vent, and I hope nobody takes offense to this, but
I cannot do this.
I get so much, like, broken English in my chats, which is fine. It just makes it really difficult to understand what people are asking. And I know you guys are doing your utmost best to communicate with me from, like, a different language. It's just tough on both ends, man. I feel like every league I get more of a, like, unique viewer base, right? Can you speak your native language? I would say yes, but then I don't know what you're saying, so no. Tough, man. It's tough because trolls also speak in broken English intentionally, and I don't want to assume people are trolling because they don't speak like the native language. What languages do you speak? Arabic? Very small amount. I understand a lot more than I speak.
My money is gone.
What RF is better for bossing, Fire Trap or Hateful? Hateful will be better on a budget. Fire Trap can overtake it at maybe extreme investment. You know how to say 2 swear words in Arabic? Is Hamar one of them? Yahmar? No? Oh. That's a good one. It means donkey. Or like jackass, I guess would be like a better term. I know some Arabic word, like swear words, but I don't know what they mean, and I got in trouble for saying them as a kid, and I'm like scarred to say them now as an adult. How do you know Arabic? I was born in Saudi Arabia. I have like my name is Ahmed. I'm as Middle Eastern as you get. I just may not look like it or talk like it. Like, do you want to know what my mom said when she was going to Walmart? Yalla habibi! I grew up Middle Eastern. A lot of people don't know, but like, you know, I grew up like fully Middle Eastern, so yeah. Yalla is like hurry up, right? Yalla, yalla. I think you've done a great service to GG by taking on the helm of RF. New to PoE, you made it very easy and enjoyable. I've played PoE on and off since there are only 3 acts. Nice. I don't like to talk about religion because people don't know how to be like respectful, so politely, I am nothing. You can call me atheist if you want. I don't really like tags, but you call me whatever you want. I was Muslim growing up, but then I learned that you should make your own decisions in life, and therefore I worship the Bible of RF. So however you'd like to, you know, categorize that, you can. If you want to join the Church of RF, you are free to. We give manuals out at fox.net. RF can't leech, nor can fire trap. The only thing that would benefit you is the explosion, but it doesn't help that much because once you're full life, your leech falls off, right? Because we're not like Slayer or something. Yeah, I mean, I try to never talk about religion or politics because whether or not I'm informed, it doesn't mean other people are, and people have very stern opinions of things. Just like me, I have very stern opinions of things, and I'm not interested in getting to like heated debates over that stuff, right? Like if I want to get into a heated debate, it's like about RF, you know, not that. RF sucks. I reported you directly to,
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director, Path of Exile.
Don't log off because your account's getting locked next time you log in.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, Nuke, thanks to T1, dude. You're 91 and you have 2 Void Suns waiting to upgrade your items. Look at the level 90 POB loadout. You can do Uber Elder and Maven in that. If you feel more comfortable, you can buy carries. That's what a lot of people do, but I typically try to advertise that you can do them with them. A lot of people buy a carry for Maven, so don't feel bad. It is genuinely my favorite fight on RF. But, I'm a unique case, right? Yo, Zorky, thanks.
They are out to get you.
I want to do this high fortress just because I want some jewels, so... Let's really fast go click this.
Enter.
Also, I'm going to remove this node for multi-foulborn for extra breach. Boom!
She is pleased. She will soon bear fruit.
Rear guard.
Soon bear fruit.
No! No! GG! Why do you give me 5 green dreams? It's not fair! Not fair, dude. Vendor 5 to 1. I don't think you can do that, can you?
That's the trail.
Got my eye on you.
I have a red dream chaos res too.
Greetings.
Hail. Hail.
Hello.
Let's deal.
Oh, back to maps. Oh wait, no, that's right. We got this one.
Cannot do this yet.
Any place you talk about graphs? My website. Go to the FAQ, type in graph.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Hate these, man. Oh, rock. Thanks for the gifted or the bits. The loot filters are basically like the 1 to 8. The campaign one is for the campaign, right? Then the level 80 is for when you enter maps. That's usually what I do. From there, you do whatever you want, right? The thing is, there's a certain point, and it determines on the type of player you are. If you understand that ground loot is not worth anything, then you should make a custom filter where you just turn off the bases. So what I do, and I recommend people do, but people don't like to do, is you take the level 80 filter, and then you start hiding items you don't like. It's a very simple process. That, for example, is how I get to the filter I use called current, which is my current filter. The SSF filter is also not really an SSF filter. The issue that I come into is that I have my own personal filters and then due to popular demand, I have filters for other players. But my personal filters are based on my progression. So if your progression is not the same as mine, you may be hiding loot that you don't want, or that you do want. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any easy way to explain this, right? It doesn't matter if I put a description, people won't read. It doesn't matter if I make a video, people won't read. And the other option is having to not, like, basically I would have to unsync the filter from the profile, and then I would have to manually download my own one. And that's just a kind of like a pain in the ass to do. So, yeah, that's the best I can really explain. The first two filters are great. From there, you gotta kind of use your brain a little, and I don't mean that in a negative way, right?
Cannot do this yet.
Double ancient. That's really nice, actually. I think I'm even, for next league, I think I'm deleting Endgame. I'm just doing, like, the early one, the campaign one, sorry, the campaign one, the early mapping, and then I'm just going to go to my current filter, which starts hiding the bases. So I think that's what I'm going to do next league. Also, sorry, loot filters are like a frustrating topic because they're so personalized, right? A build-specific filter really is only relevant in the early stages of the game and recombinating. That's it, right? Like, they don't provide anything else. They're good for, like, the campaign, and they're good for your early mapping until you get some gear. But once you get gear, you turn off basically everything, and you're just picking up currency, right? At that point, filters are very much like homogenized, and then based off of the Atlas strat you're doing. Like if you're running Harby, you delete most of the things that aren't worth anything, right? If you're not on a Harby Atlas, you probably don't need to delete them. If you're farming Essence, right, you're probably going to make an Essence-oriented Atlas, right? But if you're on like a regular filter, you don't necessarily have to hide like the Weeping Essences because they're not going to pop up a lot. It's still good to do it, but it's not as mandatory. Is Archdemon Crown mandatory? Kind of, yeah. Your best helmet for the build. What is the version of Red Dream you're trying? The one that gives you life per resist. Forgot the exact tag, but that's what it does.
Nothing you have done was real.
A Hateful Accuser doesn't seem to proc spawning guys on shield charge with Call to Fire, but triggers on block when bossing. Anything I'm missing? I don't know how that's possible. Call the Fire is a 100% chance to hit. So as long as Penance Mark is on, it should be triggering. There can be some inconsistency across maps if you're running less effective curses. It can make it so your Hateful Accuser doesn't work. But that would have to be done in multiple maps, and you didn't really say that that was the case, so I don't have an answer for you. Yeah, you can see what I do with Red Dream on Trade League. I made a video on it. Highly recommend you watch it. For people who don't know, when the League Live or League launch goes live, I make a ton of very informative videos on YouTube on how you should progress. Because the POB is great, but sometimes like there are things that are new that you can't put in the POB. That's what the videos are for.
Time is a thing. You exist in the sea of it.
Oh shit, I gotta go check my Malver, I forgot. Actually kind of crazy, even at 99, I see like a chunk sometimes from a map. I mean, it's not a chunk, it's like a sliver, but I see something happen from the Hinokora still. Summoning or Herblore? I think summoning is super easy to level, so I'd say Herblore. But Herblore is not too big of a deal for me because I have, like, I started with farming, so I have a ton of herbs. You hate leveling summoning? Really? I mean, you just make summoning synergy and it levels so fast. You haven't done any synergies. Oh, synergies are everything. It's like 5 times XP. No cap. Like here, look at this. Look at this. Watch. Wait, I don't have summoning on, right? Oh shit, I ran out of runes. Or I ran out of boys for it. Anyway, my summoning here is like I mean I do a lot with it, but I don't feel like I spend a lot. And it's 102. Right? It levels really fast. Speaking of which, let me see. I know late game monkey is summoning synergy. So you do, yeah, leprechaun monkey is really good, but look at this. My township has earned me 5.5 billion GP. So like, as good as thieving is, thieving is like your early game. I use thieving to set up township, and then township pays everything off. What do I need here? Crow. Create. Good shit.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
I share a hack 40% damage on RF foul-born silk. What is silken? You talking about Ghost Drive? I was wrong. We didn't find a seer. It's been like 45 minutes. I was missing my one seer per hour. It was nice. That. I expect you to play PoE 2 and provide build guides. I already do. Yep. What is the best leveling content to do for RF? Anything that has a ton of mobs in it. So typically I do Delirium plus Beyond plus whatever mechanic you want. My Harvey Beyond Atlas is really good for leveling. Example. Looking at the round meeting, fixing production data for angry customers.
Everyone you have slain had a life and a family. Your turn to become one.
But like, when you ask about leveling, you didn't tell me what level you are, right? I don't think it's difficult to level in PoE until like 97. I think leveling maybe slows down for the average user at like 92 or something. By that point, you can go Harvey Beyond, but you can do whatever you want and just level no problem to that point. Because if you're jumping into like a endgame juicing strat when you're not geared, you're gonna die a lot, and that's not ideal.
You there, local, come.
My money.
I'm gonna make a goal one day for myself. I really am gonna learn something different about the game. So one day you can POB something. There you go. It's a good goal. Good goal. Base pool drops Abomination. Toxic Sewers does not. You are Trade League, it doesn't matter. If you're SSF, it does. $35 days in a row. That's a lot. I don't even think I could watch myself for 35 days in a row. Shit.
Everyone you have slain had life and family.
Man, 15D for Shieldcraft. Thanks for the video. Welcome. Any preference on T16s to run? Preference? My preference is like Toxic Sewers, Waste Pool, Beach is okay, Mesa's alright, Underground Sea is not the best layout, but really high density. And then I just take, like, if I really care about making currency, I'll go run some poo-poo map first to get Seer, and then scry onto one of those. Top gems are max level. Oh, thanks. I'll have to go do that. How do you feel about the 2-month cycle? I feel like I'm a little pressed for time and stuff, but at the same time, I'm not. And here's why. As a streamer, after like the first 2 to 3 weeks of a league, things kind of die down for most of us, right? Like YouTube videos die down, like stream dies down, everything kind of dies down. So it's a lot more work, I would say, to be on the 2-month cycle, but it keeps us having a job, and I like that. I do, right? On the flip side, because of PoE 2, a lot of people are less interested in watching PoE 1. Only, and when I say this, I mean duration-wise, right? Like, PoE 2 brings a lot of life into PoE 1, but when people know there's a PoE 2 league on the horizon, they're less interested in watching PoE 1 as well, right? So it goes both ways.
Long day.
What is the best farm with RF right now? I don't play a lot of trade leagues, so I'm actually not the guy to ask, homie. I know that Harvest is always ridiculous currency, and I know a lot of people like stack deck farming. RF should be good at both of those. I mean, I was watching Farmer play yesterday on his fresh character, and he's doing like 10D an hour on yellow altars, so... You have a feeling Druid's gonna suck? I hope it sucks. I hope it sucks so everyone can nope out of it and I can enjoy playing it, and even though it's underpowered, we can find some cool interactions. Yep. What happened with Huntress on launch? We were playing Lightning Strike when everyone was trying to like parry like bosses in Act 1 and 2 and getting really mad. Makes my job easy, you know? Which, to be fair, some of the complaints are like valid, but not all of them. A lot of people like to overreact stuff, so... Remember when all of us were vibing in here with Huntress, realizing everyone hated the league? Yep, that was me day one. Day one, I was having so much fun, and then we looked at Reddit, and there was just compilation of every person complaining. And again, to be fair, some of the complaints were valid, but not all of them.
unrighteous will be turned to ash.
My mana is gone.
RFP Ubers. Sure, but it's not a very good build for Ubers. Requires extreme investment for slow kills. In any chieftain build. I mean, I'm sure, but chieftains are usually better for mapping, but there's always exceptions. Joey. Want a build on my Marauder to do Ubers and maps. Comfortable. Gotta help him out. When in doubt, go slam. Slams aren't like the comfiest mappers though, right? Oh.
Welcome back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I didn't know there was another one. Fire damage with hits is lucky if you've blocked an attack recently? Why? Is that because that's Nightmare and not Dream?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I'm never gonna get it, bro. There are 3 of them. Well, I got 2 of them, so there's only one more variant now. Hey, I have a question. How come I have a Foulborn Time Clasp, but there's no mod? Am I stupid? It rolled 0. It rolled 0 what? I have one of these. I just don't remember what. Is it action speed or something? Oh no, dude. God damn it, man. You're going swimming with Farmer today. I don't think he lives close to me, fortunately. I don't think Farmer could keep up with me in swimming, but that's okay. I don't think many people in the PoE community could, so that's okay. You could? A few people can, yeah. Did the coaching of Farmer spark another joy in playing RF? Not necessarily, no. I just got bored of... I didn't even actually get bored of Impending Doom. I just ran out of goals. And if I'm going to farm maps, I may as well just level my RF build to 100. So that's pretty much about it. RF, Accuser, or Fire Trap? Which one's better? Depends on your goals, man. If you want to take the build all the way in Trade League, probably Fire Trap. If you're playing SSF, Hateful Accuser is easier to scale. If you have a low budget, Hateful Accuser is probably better. If you have low IQ, don't play a Hateful Accuser version, because you're going to hate the build.
I cannot do this.
Why play a build that can't do all content comfortable? Why engage in content that you don't want to engage in? Like, why make a build that has to kill Ubers when you don't care about killing Ubers, right? Why make a build for mapping if you just want a boss? Why make a build that can do anything? Why make it if you only want to play Sanctum? Why would you not make a build that just excels in Sanctum, right? You're playing a game where people are highly efficient in things. People would rather play a build that efficiently can do one type of content than make a build that's all rounded and then lacks in specific departments, right?
They are out to get you.
It's just simple things, right?
Approach, challenger.
I guess, why do you need to get rid of Fire Trap for Hateful Accuser? Gem links? You look at my helmet, I can't fit Fire Trap there, right? Number 2 would be if you're throwing traps at the target, there's okay, so basically you need to hit the target every second, right? So unless you're face tanking him and throwing fire traps, you're better off using a separate link setup to trigger that. In this instance, I get permanent consecrated ground while killing bosses, right? And on top of that, I also get flame surge, which is doing extra damage because of the burning ground. There's no reason to force yourself to like do an extra rotation on the fire trap when you have a designed single target or designated single target, right? Like, why change that part? I'm new, so my idea is to do all content and do it well. Sure, so if you're new, you should just focus on what you want to do. But you should understand that other people want to do different things, no? Just like people like different foods. I'm jealous of the people that know the exact strats to farm. What do you mean? Go on YouTube, type in what you're looking to farm, watch the video, play the build, you're done. A lot of information is extremely public in PvP. You just need to go look at it. Oh yeah, I need to... Game hates me.
Hail, God.
I ran out of goals with the impending Doom character, so I stopped playing it for now.
Will be turned to ash.
Very fun build, but like when you run out of goals, it's hard to keep playing, right? You are the closest streaming that gives realistic gameplay. The other streamers have builds that are so expensive, it'd take me a year to get there. Yeah, but I would say a lot of what you watch, people are basically playing builds that are way too overgeared for the content they're farming, because that's what they like to do, right? A lot of PoE players, in fact, most PoE players, want to get to the point where they trivialize content, right? Nobody wants to like struggle when they play long term. Struggling at the beginning is fine, but the end game goal is you want to trivialize the content. So they're gonna run strats that they're way over geared for, right? I'm the opposite. I like going from 0 to hero, but once I'm a hero, I get bored and want to start it all over again, right?
You put too much faith in the corner.
I don't think I can really say most. I can just say maybe more softcore oriented streamers, maybe. I don't know what, like, I'm not trying to like categorize people, but I don't know how to say that. Few leagues got a major RF build first time, but do you kill bosses with a build like that? Define what kill bosses means to you, because the answer to me is yes. I league start SSF every league. I do all 4 of my Void Stones. Do pretty much all of my Maven invitations. I haven't done Feared this go around because, you know, it's a lot of work for 1 Atlas point. But what does that mean to you specifically? Some bosses take 5 minutes. You're not being specific. You had a mage blood. Okay, I mean, so my SSF RF chieftain, the one you're looking at now, can kill T17 bosses this fast. Once the fucking thing goes away. See his health bar? From the start of the map, that took me 45 seconds, right? He's probably not looking at Hateful Accuser variant. He has a mage blood. He shouldn't take long to kill bosses.
This is all an illusion.
This is why I tell people you have to be specific, right? If you are not specific, it is very hard to answer a question in a game like Path of Exile. Perhaps in your wiki, what is the expected cost of Cogwork Scepter? As Lemon said, I can't do that. I can put estimated currency used, which is a better metric, but I don't have that tallied on the top of my head. That's why it's not on the website yet. That's what all the other crafts have if you look at them, or at least they should have. 40 of them. Yes, I haven't had the... I can't say the time. I've had the time. I haven't had the desire. Last Epoch knew. I knew it, bro. From the beginning, I knew it. Paid classes, right? Is that what it is? Here. fucking lazy. Not a chance to live. The problem is, like when the game was nearing release, and I knew when the game was nearing release, right? And the combat was still kind of like the way it was, and the game still felt kind of like early accessy. I knew something like this was gonna happen. Guess the bugs are never getting they're never going to. This is the thing, right? I thought they would have kind of stayed in their own lane and just been the game that people who don't like PoE and stuff will play, but they didn't want to go down that route. I mean, I thought Last Epoch was genuinely fun. It's just, it didn't have the replayability for me. So as I would go back and play it, you just get like boring again, right? That was my problem with it. But when I was newer to the game, the discovery was a lot of fun. It's hard to compete with PoE and D4. I mean, I agree that it's difficult to compete with PoE and D4, but they were doing a good job, right? What did Last Epoch bring to the crowd? Let me explain to you. Simplicity, right? The game had a lot of cool features that PoE 1 didn't, right? They had features like massive quality of life, simplified crafting, you know, easily respecable stuff, able to see how you want to progress your character. They had a lot of these really good features, but they stopped like capitalizing on them and started trying to kind of go into like a different direction, and that was the problem. They should have kept, in my opinion, like simplified the way they were going, because they were doing good, right? They were really doing good. It's just, I think they should have worked in a different direction. I think they should have worked on fixing their game so it felt better to play. I think they should have polished their game and kept it where it was, right? That's kind of just me. Not what they were doing right now, right? It's complex without being complicated. Yes. Like, when people talked about Last Epoch, the #1 thing they spoke about was the crafting system, right? They said, like, what's the crafting system? For people who refuse to kind of engage with crafting in PoE, whether it's because they're unlucky, they have no time, or insert whatever you'd like, those people really liked Last Epoch's crafting, right? They needed to just capitalize on what drives people away from PoE so they can just focus, you know, kind of like stay in their own lane. Like, that's what I think they should have done, right? Trying to compete with the powerhouses is just not gonna get you anywhere.
I cannot do this yet.
Give me a minute, boys. We're back. Why would you build an LERF? Honest opinion? Don't. So here are some pros and cons. Pros, sucks. Cons, it's not a chieftain. Sorry, I said that backwards. Moving on. So LERF is really fast at leveling, right? So because it levels really, really, really fast, because of golem scaling, people like to play it as a build to transition, which you saw there for leveling. It also is really good at continuing that pacing and that speed all the way up to like T16 maps, right? However, at this point, in my opinion, it falls short to Chieftain because Chieftain will be tankier. And if you see my current character's map clear, Ellie is going to have similar map clear. It's just going to be squishier, right? They're both going to be good. Maybe Ellie has a very specific scenario where it can do better than Chieftain. I don't know what that is. The thing is that in Trade League, you can make anything work, even if it's inefficient, right? So that's like one advantage. But overall, overall, I don't think it's better than a Chieftain, like by any standards, right? It's going to be more expensive. It's going to be harder to get tankier. And you're going to have to pay more currency to achieve your map clear, because whereas Chieftain gets this built in from the Ascendancy, Ellie will want something like Oriath Sen, right? What is this hideout called? You can't get it anymore. That's Legacy. Ellie is not better at single target. Everything is better at single target. You could play default auto attack Shadow, and you're going to have better single target than Chieftain, right? But my question is, and this is why I don't bring this up very often, who is playing RF for bossing, right? Nobody's really playing RF for bossing, so I don't really ever bring it up that Ellie will kill bosses. I guess I do sometimes, I just forget, but that's what I meant by it rushes Void Stones faster. It has better single target on that front, right? Juggernaut RF has better single target than Chieftain, though. Chieftain is like exclusively made for mapping because of Ramiko's Sun's Life. Chieftain over Scion if unlimited. If unlimited, look at PoE Ninja and take the build that looks the coolest. Each one is different. Juggernaut is an endurance charge stacker that's probably better than Chieftain. Chieftain can do whatever it wants. It can do all content. I don't know if it's the most efficient. There's many different ways to play. You can play like with the new Wrathpith, for example. Scion is typically like the really crazy variant. I don't know if it's necessarily better than Jug, but has its own thing. So you've got Attribute Stacker, which is Scion. You've got Endurance Charge Stacker, which is Juggernaut. And then you've got like weird variants on Chieftain. All three is kind of up to you to play around with. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, Ellie, when Chieftain goes Hateful Accuser, there's no way Ellie keeps up with that. Like, in my eyes in SSF, there's no shot. Again, I'm a Chieftain enjoyer, and nobody's convinced me that Ellie is better. Like, so, yep. What do I enjoy the most? I'm gonna say something that sounds rude, but it's not meant to be. That's not relevant. I've never played Endurance Charge Jug Stack, and I've played Scion one time. Play what you want. Game is all about preference. You gotta play what you want.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't know what I want. I wasn't talking to you, man. I was talking to the other guy. I can't comment about Fizzdot Elementalist. I don't play it. I know a lot of people do, so it's gotta be good, no? $300 life, that's... Was able to unbound. I missed the 25% to small cluster notify. There you go. Always something missing. What second graph do you run? I think Heart of Flame right now. You can see ideal graphs on the website FAQ though. Actually, you can also see graphs on the left. If you click the little widget, you can see all my gear and the graphs. Okay.
You can't leave this dream.
Cannot do this.
Oh, I thought that was like a Maven for a second, bro. That little ball of light? What the? Why does Toxic Sewers feel so much better around the waste pool? I don't get it. Is it just because of the mobs that are different? I just want to level my RF guy to 100. I didn't play to 100 in SSF last league, so... I got nothing else to do with the impending Doom character, so... Builds are fun to play, but when the fun kind of subsides and you ask, what do I do with the build? That's when I kind of get bored, right? Into the sewers. Boom.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
I'm not aiming for a graft in between. I'm aiming for my red dream that I want. But it's unlikely that that drops because I don't do a lot of the league mechanic when I'm leveling because it takes way too long. Under Exalt drop. Very nice, actually. Algurin Scarab. I should have clicked that. Oh well. Got a cloak, but it's foul board. Yikes. Eight more days. What's in 8 days? Is it the live stream reveal? Damn. So soon. I gotta hit 100. I gotta go to Trade League. I gotta do challenges. And if I have time, I play maybe Lifestack RF for a few days. Until it's time to PoE 2 prep. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have fun during PoE 2 prep phase because like there's only so much I can theory craft right now with the game. You know, like I like playing, I just don't like the the like week before because like, there's only so much you can do right now. Maybe I finally like do some research now with PoE 2. You know, turn into a job instead of just like playing it casually. We'll see. With the RF treatment. Same to you, Swipe. Any plans for Thanksgiving? Yeah, I'm gonna make a nice dinner for me and Victoria. She bought a bunch of food, and then she linked me a recipe, and she said, "Can you make this for me?" And then she said, "In return, I bought you a turkey so you can make food for yourself." Because I open the fridge, I'm like, "Babe, why is there a turkey in here?" Because she's vegan. I'm like, what? Now I can focus. Hey, it's fine for me. I love cooking, so not a problem. That's how I ended up with the turkey in my fridge. That's how you got it. Yeah, it was a down payment. I opened the fridge and I'm like, "Babe, why is there a turkey in here?" And she's like, "Oh, did you not see the recipe I linked you?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "Well, I found this really nice thing that doesn't seem too hard to cook. So I bought all the ingredients for myself and you can make it for me. And then I got you the turkey so you can make something for yourself." I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do with the turkey, but sure, I'll go look it up. It can't be that difficult.
Victory!
Started getting late if you haven't started brining it. So we're not actually eating it tomorrow. We're eating it Friday. I'm taking Friday off because she has Friday off. And we're just going to do our Thanksgiving on Friday. Eating a whole turkey. It's like a smaller one. But yeah, it's pretty big. What I'm probably going to do is I'm just going to do what I did last time in my old neighborhood. And I'm just going to walk around with like a pan and say, "Free Thanksgiving turkey!" And that's not actually what I did. I instead I went door to door and knocked. But, you know, same thing, right? I'm not even kidding, bro. Anytime I get too much food, I literally like go knock on my neighbor and say, "Do you want some food?" Like when chat pranked me and got me 24 donuts, and each donut was like 600 calories. I'm like, brother, I can't eat this even in like a month. Like, what are you talking about? So I literally went to like 5 of my neighbors, and I was like, "Hello, this is the donut man. Would you like any donuts? They're completely free." And half of them didn't want to take anything because they thought there was like a, you know, something attached to it. Like, why is this random guy offering me donuts? 600 calories. Okay, maybe they're like 400, but yeah, Voodoo donuts are like, they're huge. They are very big. Is that even considered a donut? I mean, it's basically like a miniature cake, but yeah, it's a donut. Doing anything these days is mega sus. Yeah. See, I grew up in a world where, like, okay, actually, I can't really say where I grew up in South Florida, so my perception of things is not like normal people. That's weird, going door to door offering your neighbors donuts. You know what else I did to my neighbor, by the way? I'll tell you what else I did, okay? And he was once my neighbor understood me, we were golden, bro, okay? So, you know, I use Uber Eats a lot, and my goal in Uber Eats is to scan Uber all the time as much as I can. So I need to remember the exact deal, okay? There was a buy one, get one free, large, bestest pepperoni pizza on Little Caesars. So you buy a pizza for like 11 or 12 bucks, you get one free, and then if you spend $10, you can get a custom 2-topping pizza for free. So like after tip and tax, it's like 22, 23 bucks for 3 fucking large pizzas. So I go to my neighbor and I go, "Yo, do you want a free pizza?" And he goes, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "I can't eat all of this." He's like, "Really? For free?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Okay." So he's like, "I don't feel right. How much do you want for this?" So I literally open up my Uber Eats on my phone and I go, "Look at this." He goes, "How do you get this for free?" And I'm like, I don't need all of this, but I want a pizza for myself. So I look out for other people. So I got him pizza. So then, you know what he did? He texts me and he goes, "Yo, if you find any more of those deals, can you let me know? I'll hook you up with some barbecue." So whenever I found crazy deals, right? Like there was one at Wingstop. It was like buy one, get one free, 15-piece wings. And if you do this, you get like another free like 10 wings. So it was like 35 wings for like 15 bucks. So, you know, I was like, "Yo, what flavor do you want?" So he texted me the flavor. And then when he had barbecue, he just came over and hooked me up with some barbecue. It was great. 100%. You know what I did? I did the same thing with HelloFresh. When I got HelloFresh sponsored, I had too many HelloFresh bags. So I had like 4 HelloFresh bags. So I literally went to the same neighbor. I knocked on the door. I'm like, "Hello, are you aware of HelloFresh?" And I'm like, "I swear I'm not a salesman. Do you want any of these meals? I don't have time to cook all of them." And his girlfriend was like, "Oh, I love HelloFresh. Yeah, we'll take that one." I think that there are nice people in this world. And the problem is that in the more recent of years, you can't be nice because it's considered being weird. You can't do nothing because it's considered not doing anything, which is just as bad. But at the end of the day, you gotta also be yourself. Not everybody is out to get you in the world, right? Like, you have to be yourself. And the person I am is I like helping other people. As you can tell with RF. I like putting a smile on other people's face, even if I don't know them, because it makes me happy. You know, to make someone else smile makes me smile, right? I can't do anything about that. It's how I was raised. It's what I enjoy, right?
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, people do think you have ulterior motive, right? Like my neighbor. My neighbor is 70-something years old. He loves collecting cars. I wanted to get rid of my car. I had like a 2013 Nissan Altima with like 30k miles because I've had it for like 8 years and I never drive it, right? And it was just a nuisance at that point. So he goes, hey man, I noticed you don't ever drive your car. Are you interested in like selling it? And I'm like, yeah, do you want another car? And he's like, I can't afford another car right now. And I'm like, how much do you think this is worth? And we were looking at it, you know, maybe like a couple thousand at the time. Like, what is it, Kelly Blue Book or whatever is where we looked. I was like, I'll sell it to you for $500. He's like, are you serious? $500. He's like, I got that right now. He gives me 500, gave it to him. You know what? I never have to deal with that fucking car ever again. Could I have gotten more for it? Sure. Was it going to be a pain in my ass? Absolutely. Right? Absolutely. So I gave him that car, and that man has felt bad about everything up until that point. Like, anytime... Oh, and also the car came with a stove. I know that that's weird, but we got a new stove, and again, we could have sold it, or we could have, like, put it out to throw away, but the stove was brand new. It's just we were getting a different stove. So I told my neighbor, if you buy the car, I give you a stove for free. And he's like, are you serious? I've been looking for a new stove. And I'm like, yep, buy one car, get a stove for free. Look, sometimes you just, you know, you gotta be nice to people. And being nice comes around. Look at what I have now on my stream. I have the best life ever. I play video games for a living. Unfortunately, I have to answer a shit ton of questions, but you know, that just comes with the nature of the job. That's just how it is. Can we be neighbors? This is not the pox I know. What do you mean? I tell these stories all the time. What's a good strat for 96 plus grind? Harvey Beyond's good. You want to do that? Alhamdulillah. I'm terrible at saying that. What about the homeless guy story? Look, I was flashbanged IRL, okay? That story was not something that I'm used to, alright? Hey, it's me, your neighbor. Hey, it's me, your neighbor. I did not ever punch a homeless person, okay? You are twisting the story. There is no punching of homeless people on this stream. Ever. Only off stream. No! No! There is no punching in general. That's it. Okay? I didn't know there was a real story. Huh. Yeah, we're not talking about it again. Let's just say, when it's midnight on Halloween, you shouldn't be opening the door anymore. End of story.
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
That's about it. Don't open your door on Halloween when it's past midnight. Was it a hook or an uppercut? What do you mean? In Germany, it's normal to share with neighbors. I provide 3 neighbors with vegetables. For that, I get free burning wood, tree fruits, and meat. yo, this guy's living in the like the golden age. Yeah, my grandmother used to do the same thing. My grandmother would say, how many people am I cooking for? 6? Okay, I'll cook for 20. You know what she would do? I guess it's more acceptable because it's coming from a grandma, which is fucked up, by the way. But she would knock on the neighbor and she would ask if the neighbor wants any food. She would go down to like the lobby and ask if like anyone who's working wants some food, right? She would just go everywhere. She would like sit by the pool and, you know, like if we had extra food from our picnic, she would offer it to people who are like, you know, sun tanning. My grandmother was just like, does anyone want food? I'm here. It's just, you know, it's also like a Middle Eastern thing, right? Like we cook a lot and we want to share with other people. It's how the culture I've always been raised in.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
No more hives, dude. No more. Stop. I need to go look and see if Farmer fucked up his RF build again. I mean, I like Super Juice's character. Surely he's good, no?
Our illustrious champion.
Yo,
returns.
Shirin, thanks so much for the 8 months.
Welcome
Appreciate it.
home.
Long time. Never doubt a streamer and reading. Is he even live? I imagine he's live at this time. That he's usually live by this time. That would require me to have like Twitch open and actually like look at stuff, but I don't do that. He's not live. He probably fucked his RF build up and he doesn't want to go live because then everyone will laugh at him, you know?
They're getting closer.
That's not double corrupted, not juiced. He actually had a corrupted Cloak of Flame, and I told him to sell it because we're gonna invest in other places. He would probably call you. I don't think that he, like, feels super comfortable initiating it. That's why I always tell him, like, hey man, just call me, right? I do forget sometimes that, like, my size on Twitch is intimidating. And maybe I'm speaking incorrectly here, because, like, a lot of, like, bigger creators maybe distance themselves, like, a little bit. But I just like helping people, right? Like, I'm just a gamer who likes to help people, right? What are you looking for? XP. We're leveling to 100. This character has quite a bit. It did Uber Cortex, and on top of Uber Cortex, we have been farming like T17s and bosses.
I cannot do this.
What a flex. What do you mean it's 16 deaths? A lot. You trying to make me to stoop down to your level, sir? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Why pick scholar cards? Because I need to go on my filter and turn them off, but, you know, when you don't turn them off, you pick them up. You do guides for PoE too? I try to, but nobody watches them, and then everyone calls me a shill. By everybody, I mean like 5 people out of like the billions on this earth, but to a content creator, 5 is basically 100, you know what I mean? And by 100, I mean 100%. Why blue altars? Because I want to hit divines. No, I play a lot of PoE too, not as much as I'd like to, just because I had a lot of personal stuff up in like the last one, but my community is not happy on like PoE 2 at all. It's sad, but it's just the way it is. Like, when I say my community, I'm talking about like some amount of percentage. I cannot speak for everybody, but there's a lot of hostility involved with the PoE 1 versus PoE 2 community, and it just becomes extremely tiresome to deal with it all the time. But like my YouTube especially, on like the comment section, are just really unhappy with it, so it just becomes difficult for me to get kind of like known, I guess, a bit in PoE 2. Also, there's no RF in there, so you know, people are extra unhappy by that. Was the last one during your skin issue speak? Yes. Yeah. Is +1 Emmy on the list for this character? No, it doesn't do anything for me. If anything, I'd do Hunter double dot multi. Is there a free/open guild for viewers? If there was an open guild, it'd be filled in like a nanosecond, sadly, and you have to pay for slots, so not really. And then I kind of have to like keep up with it and remove people who are inactive. It's just kind of too much. I just say the Discord is basically our guild, right? I mean, it's really sad. I probably have had to permaban like over 100 users that were very active in my chat when PoE 2 started, like, you know, doing its releases, because people just don't know how to shut up and keep opinions to themselves, you know? It's sad. Like, it's really sad, but like that's just how it is. Yeah, I mean, some people are just, you know, they come in the channel and they're just like, I see you still playing this washed up trash again. Imagine playing PoE 1 and you could be playing RF. Instead, you're just shilling out for this game. And it's like, user has followed for 8 years. Subscribed for 6 months. Why? Why? Like, why do you do that? I don't understand. It's so strange. And this has happened, like I said, to like 100+ players. I had to join the stream on my main account now. Yeah, I had to ban Kongor's alt for starting riots, man. How you doing, by the way? My opinion is there's no real build diversity. See, saying stuff like that's fine, though, but that's not, you know, I don't ban users for that. You have a guide for the current build you're playing. Yeah, so you use the RF command, which takes you to my website. When you're on my website, which is right here, you can see the League Start, which is what we're playing. I have a spin-off version. You'll have to look on my YouTube. It's the Hateful Accuser version, which is like one of these videos. Again, you just look on the YouTube, you can see it. It's really easy to see. I think it's this bottom one. Yeah, if you need help through the campaign, there's an Act 1 through Act 10 walkthrough. If you get stuck, you go to the FAQ. Like, say you're lacking dexterity, you can see how to get more dexterity. So, a lot of good stuff on here. You can craft all your gear on the craft tab. You can see here. Do you SF when you play PoE too? I play both. I definitely prefer SSF, but I play SF and trade. Oh. Okay. You know, I saw the XP bar go up from that. Give me one sec. I gotta go get the doorbell. I think it's my eggnog. You screenshot it to me? Alright, boys, I haven't drank in a while. I got some. Okay. What is this? What is this? 1826 eggnog. I don't know what it was. It was on sale. Alright, I'm pretty sure if I sniff this, I gain like 300 calories. So I'm on a diet, so I don't know when we're consuming. Alright. What is this? Oh, this is coconut rum. I like coconut. I completely forgot what I ordered. Sky vodka. Oh yeah, I wanted to try some vodka. That's right. It's been a while. All right. Haven't drank that brand in a while. Victoria said it was all right, and I'm gonna be honest. I usually go for like low shelf stuff, so she tried to get like in between. Coconut rum doesn't have calories. Doesn't all alcohol have calories? Like, doesn't just alcohol in general, isn't it like very calorie dense? What's your favorite MTX? Harbinger, because it actually increases the circle, but it doesn't actually. It just visually does. Yeah, I was gonna say 70 calories per like shot or something around there. Some are even like a lot more. We're not talking about like mixed drinks, just like actual, just, you know, raw caloric intake, like the actual alcohol itself. Coconut is a fruit, therefore coconut rum is a liquid salad. I'm drunk from seeing alcohol. You know me, dude. Like, I guess you guys don't know this. I am a heavyweight unless I'm streaming. If I'm streaming, I don't know what happens to my tolerance, but it's as if I don't exist. It's very weird. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, I kind of understand it, but I don't. Sniffing it and gaining weight's crazy. I mean, it's not actually gonna happen, but you know, eggnog is very calorically dense. What is eggnog? It's basically like a bunch of like cream, right? It's like a bunch of cream with the alcohol, and then like I don't know what the fuck the egg part is. I assume like the actual part of an egg, or I don't know what it is, but yeah. Egg yolk? Yeah, I don't know. It just tastes really good. And a bunch of sugar.
Hey.
Yeah.
The job never ends.
I just assumed the cream was all the sugar, but that's never enough here, right? It's always got to be more. It has gluten. Oh, we're not gluten-free anymore. I dropped that shit. Yeah, look at what I found. Look at what I found in my closet. I was looking for stuff. Ascendancy. Hold on, let me take the... Never taken it out of this before. Who is around for Ascendancy? I'm old, dude. Okay, is it better like this, or is it still too like reflective? And there's Ascendancy. Look at that, dude. There's a bunch of them. What is even in here? Wait, is it signed? Is it signed in the top? What is this? Is this a signature? I can't, like, read it. Or is it just dated? I don't know what it is. Wait! This is crazy! Do you see this? Can you tell? It's kind of hard because it's reflective. I have that pet. I have that pet. And I have that hideout. This thing. I have it. I bought the Giga supporter pack at that time. That's why. Wait! I do have signatures! Yo, I didn't even notice!
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gig Games.
You see it? Oh, yeah, everyone signed them. Like... Yeah, they're all signed. Like, I don't know who Jason is, but there's a Jason on here. There's so many. Oh my god, there's actually so many. Each one has a signature. That's cool. Not like this, bro. No, dude. It's the design of Labyrinth. It's the Labyrinth design, dude. Look at the freaking symbol. Look at it. Can we see your current Atlas? I'm trying to chain toxic sewers, but they're not dropping. Sure, I don't know if my current Atlas self-sustains. I built them up from another setup. It's probably not self-sustaining, just toxic sewers, that investment. You like Bailey's? Last time I drank Bailey's, I got a headache. And then I tried to drink it again, and I sniffed it, and I got another headache. I think things that are too sugary for me, I just get like a headache. But for some reason, eggnog seemed to work, but now I'm a lot older since I last drank it, so... What? It's true. Thanks, Boom. Appreciate it. Alright, chat, what do I take a sip of? The coconut rum? The eggnog? Or the vodka? I know which one's gonna taste good, and it's not the vodka. Is there a POV for Chieftain with this Margaret? It's on my YouTube. Go look at the video that talks about it. Otherwise, you can just import this character. Eggnog, we're in season. We are in season. But eggnog, Vodka and seltzer. Is that a thing? Vodka and seltzer? Or with the vodka, everything will taste better from that. Maybe I just have a shot of vodka. I mean, it's been a few years. Surely it's not that bad, right? Vodka and cranberry. Wait, I have cranberry! Wait, that's so good! Yeah, I have cranberry juice. I got that Costco brand. You know what I'm talking about? Vodka, seltzer, and lime. Trust, I'm a bartender. That's pretty good. I don't ever pick up just like seltzers though. Like I should just go grab like 0 calorie, just like water seltzers. Like a thing. Why are you getting drunk tonight? Because it's been like months for me, and I don't even know if I'm really getting drunk. I just wanted to drink something. Cranberry has a lot of sugar. It does have a lot of sugar, but this is natural sugar. It's not added sugar in what I have, and whereas you're still right. I don't have any seltzers on hand, right? But I got you. I like the idea of seltzer and lime. I do. I do. I'll have to try that in the future. What do? Do you just cut like half a lime and squirt it in, or is that too much? I mean, lime is not nearly as intense as like lemon, so it's probably fine. Guys, I need to roll all my maps ahead of time and use a regex because my dumbass is going to be tipsy rolling maps and probably not smart. We're going to do it anyway, though. Now the question is how strong is the drink? I like a one and done. I'm not a big fan of multiple drinks, especially if it's cranberry, because it's going to be like, it's too much sugar, right? Let me see. Let me go pour a drink. I'll be back. 2 shots in this glass? Yeah, I mean, 2 shots will be like, fairly like here? I don't really know. We'll figure it out. Got a shot glass over there. I think I fucked up. So 2 shots is like 1/3 of the glass? Pretty sure this is gonna taste horrible. Fuck, did anyone hear that? Surely not, right? That's a bit more than 2 shots. I mean, I have a shot glass. I literally pour it into the shot glass and then I pour it in, right? Hold on. I'm getting my cranberry, bro. Do I need to stir this? I don't need to stir it, right? I mean, surely it's just mixed already, right? Without ice in that small glass. You know what I used to do? Honestly, I should have just done this. It would have been better. Instead of putting 2 shots in the glass, I just take 1 shot and then I have one, like I take 1 shot and then I pour the mixed drink. So it's like still sugary, but I got the 2 shots, you know? Is that a gallon of cranberry? I don't know. It's like buy one, get one free. So I buy one and then it's good for like a month. And then I pull out the second one and then I'm good for like another month. Okay. I mean, it should be good, right? It just smells like cranberry. There's no way. Is it all at the bottom? Is the alcohol just sitting? Do I need to mix this thing? Because I can barely taste it. And it's 1/3 vodka.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
Oops, I sold a 6-link. Whoops. Mix it. I don't have anything to mix with. Okay, I got an idea. Oh, never mind. There it is. There it is. It's already made. It's woo. I felt it when it hit my stomach. You know what I mean? Should I be able to clear T17 bosses with the final step of your guide? You can clear T17 bosses way before the final step of the guide, so yes. You just have to pay attention to the map mods you're running. You can't run like Life Regen, aka Consecrated Ground, Life as ES, etc. You gotta run like... You gotta run mods that favor the build.
I cannot do this yet.
How you doing, Convict? No problem, friend. Vodka has a very distinct aftertaste, you know? It tastes like regret. I'll say that. Get a mage blood from the tree? Nah, we swapped over to trying to get jewels again.
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
Working towards nebulous or better rares. Honestly, I'm kind of done with the character, I think. So the goals right now, like, I could try to get another nebulous. Sorry, not another, because I already did one Uber Cortex and I didn't drop it. It's just not fun to farm T17s when, like, when the journey's, like, kind of over, right? So I actually got a Witchbane, Foulborn Witchbane. So the Impending Doom character is kind of popping off now. But I think I'm just going to level to 100 and maybe call it, right? Because the choice is basically... play on this character for 5 more days to try to get a nebulous, or like 3 or 4 more days, or go back to softcore trade, do challenges, and maybe make like a fun life stack RF build with Wrathpith and Defiance, right? So we'll see. Corrupting magic tools are really? They're cheap? Interesting. What mechanics would you recommend to spam with RF? If you don't know what to do, I always recommend people do Harvest. Harvest is extremely good money right now, and it's very easy to do, and RF is very good at it. Tequila hits you harder than vodka. So my problem is, I don't know if it's because I just have a high tolerance, or I don't even know what word to use, but I'll start drinking an alcohol, and like the first time I drink from it, it's great. The second, third time, it's pretty good. And then as I get towards like halfway through the bottle, it's like my tolerance like quintuples. It's fucked. Your RF is stuck at 290 and I can't run T17. Am I better off farming currency and buying gear? I suck at crafting and I keep bricking and wasting my little currency. You shouldn't be bricking because crafts are almost deterministic. But yeah, I mean you don't need to farm T17 to make currency though, right? So I think it kind of lies in the goals of your build, right? Right now you can farm easily, I'd say 5+ divine an hour, way more than that doing harvest. Harvest is like kind of crazy right now.
Beyond this world, can you feel them?
But crafting truly is like pseudo-deterministic. It's very, very good. I know people don't like to do it, and you don't have to. Instead, you could farm X League Mechanic and buy your gear, and that is also okay, right? I just always try to get people into crafting. Crop rotation or non-crop rotation, both are good. Yellow juice is obscene right now. Yellow juice is like giga good. I assume crop rotation is always better in SSF and trade, always, but I could be wrong. So I'm not feeling anything from this. This is weird. If I'm Hateful Accuser switch to an SSF, I'm using Helm, Gem, Sim as yours. However, no graphs. I'm playing standard. Even with 2 of the medium, I'm struggling to spawn enough phantasms and also spawn them in range. Press C, look at Misc. What is your AoE modifier right here?
Don't worry.
Because you don't have graphs, you need a different setup to trigger them. What I would recommend you do is you run a cast when damage taken Stormbrand level 1. Stormbrand will consistently trigger to the target and hit it. I don't know the best gems to drop as because you're playing in standard, there's like a restriction there, right? Stormbrand will help trigger it for you. If you have Spallin, I have an old video that uses Spallin, you'd have to go look at it. Stormbrand level 1 cast when damage taken, or manually cast it yourself. Although I don't really like that option, but you can do that too. As for AoE, if you have Awaken Ink AoE, that's very big too. I'd put that in the socket here instead of efficacy, and that massively increases RF AoE. You're working towards reservation shields so you can fit in malevolence. What's your budget right now? Out of curiosity, and are you playing softcore trade? Why does his health go down and instantly full? You mean like this? Achoo. That's me tapping Vol RF, and then I use a life flask that gives instant recovery on low life. $20 divine to my name at the moment of typing this. Alright, let's try to make you a shield. Ready? If you like it, you pay the price. If not, I'll just sell it. Let's get started. Crafting the Awakener Orb Shield for your reservation. Crafting the 30% gem reservation life on block so you can fit in Malevolence. Let's go. Alright, step 1. We need an Awakener Orb. These are 4.4 divines each. So let's write that down. 4.4. Alright, there's that. Now, before we continue, we need a Shaper Shield and we need a Hunter Shield. I just want to state I'm a little tipsy right now, so we're going to do our best here. So, let's go to the hideout really fast and let's go look for a Shaper Shield. Let me see here. How do you play this game again? Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to buy a Shaper Influence Exalt, and they are only 23 each, so I'm going to put one for 25. That should go pretty fast. And then I'm going to go see if I can find a gem reservation shield. Otherwise, we need to alt spam it. So let's see. Search. 30% socket. Gem, Reser. Okay, right here, 30%. Good, boom. We want to make sure it's Hunter. We want to make sure it's Hunter. Okay, and it needs to be a shield. All right, and we're gonna hit search. So that looks like it's 2C. That looks like it's 5C. We're gonna do instant buyout only. So there's 50, 60. Okay, that's too expensive. Let's go back to in-person trades and see if we can scam some people. So that's 2C. That is 5C. There's no way these guys respond, right? That's not possible. Okay. We got our Shaper Exalt, so we're going to keep that to the side. Those guys are not going to respond. That is okay. Now, we could alt-roll our own shield, but let's just use currency and just get it instantly, right? So we'll go ahead and do instant buyout only and hit search. Right? At that price, it's probably better to recombinate. Yeah, but it's okay. We'll just do it this way. So, I don't think corrupted shields work, so I'll buy this guy's for 90. You want to make sure you only have one influence mod on. And I know that this has only one influence mod, so I'm going to go buy this. Okay, so that is this shield here. So we are 4.4 divine plus 90 C. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and grab one of our pinnacle tower shields right here. And I think there's better bases, but this is what I'm going to use. The base is kind of fine. So I'm just going to regal it, and then I'm going to hit it with the Shaper Exalt. Now, what we're going to do from here is we're going to go to our fossil tab, and we're going to look for pristine life fossils, because this is very easy to hit % life on block. So now we're just going to click until there's life on block. We're done. So now what we're going to do is we want to confirm shaping. There's only one shaper mod on here, which is the recover life on block. And this has the gem reservation. So 30% gem reservation. This has no other influence mods, and this has no other influence mods. So now when we do this, we're instantly guaranteeing life on block gem reservation. Now we have a gem reservation life on block. We even has reduced damage taken from over time. So it also rolled 5%. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and search our bestiary craft here. How do you do this again? H, bestiary, search, wild. So we want wild Bristol matron. So we're going to go buy some wild Bristol matrons. So search, clear, wild Bristol matron, search. Okay, they are about 100 C each. That is pretty expensive. How much currency do we currently have? We got okay, we got enough chaos. No problem. We're good. All right. So now let's go buy some wild Bristol matrons. Let me check if in-person trade has cheaper ones. Huh? That's clearly being there's no way that's being price fixed, right? I'm just going to hideout. I'm not falling for these scams. Okay. So now we just bought this one, so we're gonna add plus wild Bristol matron. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy 2 of these. So we're gonna do plus 96 chaos, and we're gonna see if we need to use a second one. Oops, wrong one. Menagerie. Okay. Before we do this, we need to craft. So, oh, actually, no, this is the craft. I'm done. Back to Menagerie. Okay. So, put the shield on. We're going to use Matron. We're going to go to our hideout. We are gambling with 96 chaos right now for Reforged Life. As long as we hit a decent life roll, we're pretty happy with it. There's a chance we hit % life, like my current shield, which is also pretty good. So here we go.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
We had 138 life. Okay. Now we're going to come over here. We're going to grab an Exalt. We're going to go look at the bench. What we're going to do now, right, is we're going to look at PoEDB. We're going to go look at mods on PoE database. We'll be back after these short messages. Hey, what do I craft? Because the website I use is currently down. I'm guessing it's either you craft flat armor or percent armor. I'm gonna do flat armor. You can't slam on this. So what we're gonna do now is we're trying to get percent life. Craft of Exile works the same. Yeah, but I'm dumb. Block chance. Okay, block chance. All right, block chance it is. Armor mods are a hit. Like, you're happy with armor mods? I want to try to get life. Okay, now we're gonna slam this Exalt right inside this socket right here. And we're going to hit either T1 armor, T1% armor, or percent life.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Okay, we slammed T2 armor, and now I don't know what we craft on it, but we have a shield. So we spent 4.4 divines, plus 90 chaos, plus 96 chaos. So that's what we spent. And then you can add like 10C for random stuff if you want, right? You can just, sure. So I'm going to price check the shield. So we got 163 life with 30% gem reservation and 5 life on block. This is currently selling. Why? I will sell it to you for 6 divine. Would you like that? You need to update your Awakened PoE trade. Wait, why? That's definitely bugged out. Is it? Is it? Ah, they're way cheaper. Okay, they're actually way cheaper. So this guy's selling at 3, so I'll match you and sell at 3. I'll sell it to you for 3. I match the cheapest guys. Although this guy's is really bad because it's like ES base, but if you message me in game, I'll sell it to you for 3. No, I didn't tag Pinnacle. I tagged any shield. Message me in game, whoever needed help with it, and I will gladly sell it to you. 3 divine. I don't remember who the person was. Who was the person who needed help with? It's Zareen. Zareen was the person. What's the name of the character? On the left, there's a widget you can see. Selling at a loss? Yeah, I mean, this would... I don't know if I can say easily, but I'm pretty comfortable that this would sell for like 7+ divine. Like, I don't have an issue with it. Thing is, do you see this right here? I'm not even... I have not crafted at all, right? This is just what's sold since I've been playing SSF. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 105. I haven't done anything. This is just what's sold over time, right? Okay, that's you. That's the same person. Infinite money shield. Crafting kind of is like infinite money. I mean, granted, to be fair, this was really lucky to hit T2 life at the beginning, right? Like, you can definitely lose money in crafting, but I would say in general, you're profiting, you're not losing, right? You just have to have enough currency to be able to sell the broken ones. And then, like, how do I explain this? There's always going to be a chance where you get unlucky, right? So when you get unlucky... How much do I owe you? 3D. When you get unlucky, you want to have a surplus of money so you can still recraft to sell, right? Yeah, okay. As Brandy explained, this is a perfect way to explain it. You lose money when crafting when you don't sell gear that falls short of your expectations. That is the problem that people have. And again, if you're new, like, don't get upset by this stuff. This is just an honest thing, right? When you are crafting your Archdemon Crown or your Elder Helm, when you're crafting your Elder Helm and you hit level 16 Burning and level 16 Conch Effect, and you see that the POB is using level 20, you don't roll again. You sell it, buy a new base, and then roll again. And I understand some of this stuff can be annoying, but when you understand how to do it, it's very easy. Want to buy the shield. Sorry, it's gone. Fire sale. Finished. You're welcome, friend. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Anyone else have the issue where when you consume alcohol, you get really hot? Like, I have an issue with my body temperature. I swear it's like always running on, like, it's always, I'm always hot. It doesn't matter what I do, I'm always hot. Like, I love fucking super cold weather. Like, obviously nobody likes like fucking wind chill and shit, but I love when it's super cold. My problem is that I'm always hot by nature, so when I drink alcohol, I feel like a fucking furnace, dude. It's like I'm living in a sauna. It's terrible. You know, we're one shot in right now. I don't want to talk about it. Mr. Shieldcraft, can you do another one? I have them on my YouTube if you want to watch. Blood circulates faster. Imagine this on SSF. You have fire damage and damage per endurance charge? And you're on SSF! Oh, that's kind of sick. Wait, didn't I hit delirium? Am I dumb? Maybe I forgot the delirium. Oh, Cassia. Oh, see you later. I wonder if there's enough spell crit chance for Ellie overload uptime. Did he... Oh, he even has spell crit. Jesus. When most people drink, other people become really hot. Look, bud, that's not what I was trying to go with, okay? That's how it works for me, too. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's really sick for the synth. Holy. If I chug the rest of this, what would happen? Oh, the bottom's really bad. Oh, God. Oh, wow. That literally just tasted like I bit into an alcohol swab. Oh. Also really good, yeah. Oh my God, that's horrendous. Ooh.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, Zendox, thanks for the prime. What do you think of RF? Nebulous or Rare Void Scepter? Nebulous is better until you get to like Mirror Tier, or well, maybe a step before Mirror Tier. The next one almost always tastes better. I don't have a next one. There's no more, dude. That was just water. I need like tissues or napkins. I don't have. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Trying RF for the first time. Hope you enjoy, man. Getting some issues hitting 90 max res and swapping out of Rise of the Phoenix. I checked Purity Fire but can only get 90 when I use some Cobalt Jewel. There's nothing wrong with that. So what you want to do in the early game is you need to sacrifice jewels for 90 max res, right? As you push in a late game, I'm going to try to explain something. It's going to be a little weird. When your Purity of Fire hits level 20, you get a breakpoint on max fire res. When your Purity of Fire is level 20, you can choose if you want to sacrifice a jewel, or you can take this aura effect and the aura effect here, which rounds your 20 Purity of Fire to giving you an extra +1 max res. If you manage to get a 23 Purity of Fire, which is usually acquired via corrupting a Purity of Fire, getting a level 21, and then because we're using Nebulous, you'd have to get like corrupted boots with +2, or you'd have to get a +1/+1 amulet. That will get you 23 purity, which is a breakpoint, and then you only need to take the aura effect here, and then you don't need that. Some other ways to acquire it in an easy way are the following. If you're not using Annihilation Approach, you can get 1 max fire res on your boots like I have here. Also, you can get graphs. So if you look at the graphs right over here, you can get 2 max fire res on those. I got 10 subs that says you can't chase that with a swim. I can get a pen and hit it if you know what I mean. That's all I got. I'll take a big one too. I'm gonna be honest, I might turn dumb right after it though. I'm gonna sit right here and get my pen. She might die in game. I mean, let me hit freeze, and then freeze.
Almost there.
Breach Hive successfully destroyed. Oh. Stream might be ending early today. Not sure. I have a question. I just finished the campaign. What do I do now? You got to map and get your way up to T16 maps, and you got to kill Eater and Exarch for your Void Stones. I think I have a video actually on YouTube that is like a speed run of me doing it if you want an idea. Yo, Brandy, thanks for the 10 gifted. Immaculate with the 20 gifted. You guys just refunded all the alcohol. You're going to make me an alcoholic? I'm just kidding. I could never. I feel way too bad the next day if I drink too much to ever be an alcoholic. Also, I'm way too cheap. I have frugal. Frugal, I think, is a better term. Soon you'll be able to see the future. Can I ask, what is the point of Rational Doctrine if you have a sulfur/bottled faith up? You don't have 100% uptime on those flasks. And even though it looks like you have 100% uptime on sulfur flask, you don't. You don't actually have the life regenerate when the sulfur is active. You have the life regenerate when you're standing on the consecrated ground. So if you're shield charging like this and you have 100% uptime, you have basically no uptime, sadly, on the actual consecrated ground. Does that make sense? Also, for bossing, if you ever want to do it, or not even bossing, but isolated targets, you'll have the regen/recovery when you need it. I don't know what a daughter means. These are special pens, if you know what I mean. Can't be worse than your gummy experience. Nothing will ever amount to that experience. Like, that's not possible. No. A blinker. Sorry, I don't know what any of these fancy terms are. I can try to explain it. You ever, like, you know, jump in the pool and you go in the water and you open your eyes? Then you realize you shouldn't open your eyes. So you kind of like, you know, you kick the bottom of the pool and you fly back up. And then you take that deep breath, and then your friends are like, bro, you're okay? And you're like, yeah, I'm fine, man. Like, why are your eyes all red? They're like, oh, I opened my eyes underwater. Like, oh, I see, you're not used to the chlorine. Then you go and you get a snorkel because your buddy's like, here you go, man. And you get in the water and you start snorkeling around, and then you go too deep, so you go to pull in some air, but you accidentally pull in some water, so you shoot back up, you kick off the ground, and your eyes are all red because you open your eyes and you're coughing a bunch, and your buddy's like, are you okay? And you're like, yeah, man, I went into the deep end. You know what I'm talking about? Where can I see your PoE name? On the left, there's a widget you can click, and you can see everything. You see it on the left there? Hope you're doing well. Would you look over my current state and tell me the next upgrades or pointers? Drop your POB, let's go. You caught me at a good time. Team, repeat, get down. Everyone, get down. You need to shorten that URL button. If you click the share button, yeah, as Dark says, click the share button and you'll be good.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
The Maven fight's terrible. I actually love the fight. If you go on my, well, I can't say to go on my YouTube because it's kind of like deep in the channel, but if you type like Pox Maven, or if you come on my Twitch and use the Maven command, I give commentary on the Maven fight that might help you out. LARF is fun. Yeah, I also love shield charging into a pack and respawning in Standard League, but that's just me. Sorry, I'm a hater. You should enjoy your build. Get Ori at Zen, by the way, with Ignite Prolif. It feels really nice. You don't know where. It's like right next to where you generated the URL. So like in the top left, like, isn't it the import export section? When you generated the POB, there's a share button very close somewhere on there. Let me see if I can pop it up real fast here. Chat, give me a 5-minute timer. Okay, I need 5 minutes and I gotta check something. So import shares right here. Everyone get down. I repeat, this is not a drill. Get down. Can we have a get down emote? I don't, Kiwi, but PoE Ninja, Convey in the chat, Global 911, which is in-game in my Discord, will offer, like, Mage Blood PoB service. Okay, I don't know if I can call it service, because, you know, they're kind of, like, helping for free, but they have very, very thick characters, you know? Oh, he got it! Nice. Okay, give me a sec here. Let me finish this map. I have a random question. Are you from YouTube, by the way? Because you saw the video. Tina? Ah, okay, okay. Just wanted to confirm. I'll take one more because someone gifted 20. Guys, I fucked up. That's way too big. Okay, I'm still muted. Okay, is the enemy ignited? Good. Let's see. Is enemy low life? We don't have to worry about that. We technically do with the punishment, but we'll leave it alone. Let's see here. Guardian Pinnacle. There should be like standing still. Am I dumb? Where's standing still? I don't know how to read. I forgot. Time spent stationary 1. We're gonna go sand stance. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Endurance charge. Always capped, yeah. I don't know if you're on consecrated ground. Okay. I see a big Atlas hideout. Sorry guys, it's my first time streaming. I'm not good at this stuff. There's definitely no reason why I would be a little bit slow today. No reason at all. I'm completely sober. Okay, this is kind of good, right? I think this is good. I'm probably forgetting something. All right, skills. We're gonna do righteous fire and yo. That's kind of decent. What? Or maybe I think maybe I'm cooked actually. Where's fire trap? I already did stationary, bro. You want to see the DPS without stationary? Are you sure? We don't want to look at that. Did I do ignited? I did burning. I don't think burning matters. Wait a minute. I have a great idea. Guys, let's go to pox.net and let's go to the FAQ. Yeah? POB. What do I need to check mark in POB config? Is life tap active? I fucked up. Okay, never mind. It's there. It's there. We're good. Is the enemy on consecrated ground? Inquisitor only. Is the enemy ignited? Yes. Enable endurance charges. Good. Enable frenzy. This is only for mapping. Maybe. Time spent stationary 1. Disable guard skill. Okay, then we're good. We're good. Skills. Do you have like... We need to disable that. We need to disable that. Okay, good. Alright, now, let's go. So, max res looks good. Life looks pretty decent. Happy with your attributes. Your damage looks like you are in non-arc demon. I'm guessing non-arc demon, regular elder helm. Maybe not multi-modded scepter, so like a single mod scepter. Maybe you have nebulous. Okay, so I am seeing an arc demon crown. Okay. Arc demon crown. Let's look at your void scepter. So hypothetically, out of curiosity, if we were to create a... Does nebulous actually work now? Am I dumb? I am dumb. Okay, so if you were to equip a nebulous, you go up 300k damage. So that's kind of nice, right? Nebulous boosts you 300k damage. All right, so then you have a malevolent shield? How do you have only 3 million? Well, you don't even. You might need to update POB. Okay, 1 second. Let's do that first. I would definitely try to fix chaos res. So ideally on your gloves. Let me look, like, go over the rest of your gear though. Honestly, like, wait, I kind of have a great idea, chat. I don't know why I feel like doing this right now, but can you edit this? You can, right? Like, I could just do like alt spam for +1 or for T1 / T2 dom multi. Yeah, so like I would redo this alt spam till you get T2 dom multi because it's a suffix, and then you can regal and then like multi-mod craft even. You're gonna lose life for sure, but you're gonna get a lot of damage out of dom multi. I feel like you could easily get a better ring. I would also definitely try to move to... I would try to move to Chaos Res rings, because your Chaos Res is, like, kind of bad, right? So I'd definitely try to get Chaos Res. If you have the budget, by the way, like, hypothetically, if you if you had the budget, he doesn't have the budget, man. There's no way. He doesn't even have a Nebulous. We're not doing that. We're not gonna give him a cog work. I would try to move to like Chaos Res though. If you look at your res, you're actually insanely overcapped, right? So I don't know if you would want to get this specifically, but do like an amethyst ring. Oops. So we could do... Can you get a double chaos res? Is this too expensive in softcore trade? Okay, that's very poo-poo. We're gonna fix that too. So like the thing is, your rings don't give you like any chaos res. I mean, this one kind of does. Oh, that's the amulet. They don't really give you any chaos res. I also always value fire chaos over just regular fire res. So for this ring here, we're just gonna try to get like dexterity, right? I don't know how much dex you need. You need like 111. Let's just do crafted life. The issue is I don't know the prices in softcore trade, so it can be a little weird for me. But we're just gonna add some gear over, and then we're gonna fix things. Okay, you need a little bit more. 117 is definitely from Blood Rage, though. Where's your Blood Rage? Oh, you have Awakened Gems. Never mind. Okay, I see. -2 will pull him below, but we're just gonna give him. We're gonna fix that. It's okay. What's your other ring? I mean, I would just craft an amethyst ring with like, I don't know, like 100 life, and maybe get like a dex roll of like 30, and then you're just gonna add like fire and chaos. I'm pretty sure you're overcapped now, but the overcap just is gonna allow you. The overcap is gonna allow you to kind of be cheaper on the other ring, which I think is good. And then for the res, you have a Malevolence, Watcher's Eye, Brutal Restraint, Attack Speed, Maximum Life. You also definitely need Endurance charges. You don't have the Endurance charges yet. Wait, what is this giving you? This is not a very good one. It's okay. I would try to get like Onslaught or Frenzy Charge, maybe. Because you're just getting like 4% life from it, and that's kind of it. Okay, this jewel doesn't even have a life roll on it. So I would just try to get something cheap, sort of. You don't want to spend a lot on a jewel. So we're just going to get like... Whatever jewel it rolls, it doesn't really matter, right? We're just going to get damage over time multiplier. And maybe max fire res, because I'm pretty sure life will be more expensive. Could be wrong. Bizdot. I don't know what you're talking about. It's dot multi, okay. And we're gonna replace that one. And that brings your max res back up and your damage goes up. Alright. So how is your damage so low? I guess technically, actually, this is not true. You have more damage. I didn't put the punishment config in. That's why. So you're closer to like maybe 3 mil. It is a 5-link cloak, yeah. Yeah, 6-link cloak will definitely help because you're missing Righteous Fire, Elemental Focus. You're missing like Efficacy. That's like another 100k just on the RF. Uh, Wait, you have Vol Righteous Fire in here? Okay, you don't need that. Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone, Immortal Call, Fire Trap, and Helm. Okay. What am I missing? I guess we can make the better helmet. There's no harm in making the better helmet. These are good. Is there something specifically you want to upgrade with your character, by the way? Like if you had a preference on something? This is good. Wait, you have explosive impact. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the wrong anoint. That's a very fair point. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Where's your Lapis Amulet? Damage feels low. Okay. So on your Lapis Amulet, you need to anoint unyielding. And then endurance charges should be tagged. Yeah. You have Blood Rage? Do you not have a socket open for Blood Rage? You could drop Portal Gem for Blood Rage. Blood Rage would give you Frenzy, which boosts your damage a lot in maps. You couldn't sustain it. Right. So this is because of your belt specifically doesn't have life recovery. Right? So if I go to your Stygian Vice, the issue here is like you might be better off. The problem is like you kind of might be better off on Immortal Flesh if you feel like your recovery is low. Let me just confirm here. If you got an Immortal Flesh with a decent life regen roll, right? You would have to spend a point to get it back. Wait, did I not add it? Am I dumb? Oh, there it is. You go up like, you double your regen, but then you lose life, and you lose a pocket, right? And you lose Chaos Red. That's kind of an option if you want to skyrocket it. The other option is you need life recovery specifically on your belt. Life recovery is a multiplier to your regen. So that will help a ton on this belt specifically. I would try to get a multi-jewel here as well. To be honest, multi goes a really long way for you. You can get 2 max fire res and dot multi instead of burning damage. That'd give you like a little chunk. And then, ironically, what jewel is boo-boo for you? Because we got to drop a jewel. Also, your dexterity is much higher. Can you run to that brutal restraint? Barely. We need a jewel socket really badly. But that's a max res, and that's a max res. Okay. You need the max res, though? So... Okay, so we're going to drop those 4 points. And we're going to take... I don't want to say the 30 int, which I don't really like right now. But if I take that, and then I move this new item, Crimson Jewel, and then we replace this one with... Do they have Foulborn? I don't think they have Foulborn yet, right? Doesn't show it here. Do they? Am I dumb? So if you put Foulborn Red Dream here, and you make these tattoos, this is like kind of expensive. I think it's like 3 divines, maybe a little bit more. You're gonna go up a shit ton of HP. Foulborn Red Dream works for me. Really, I did update. And you can't update and save at the same time. Who would have thunk? You need POB beta. Okay, well fuck. If you put Foulborn Red Dream here, you're gonna go up like 800 HP or something. Which boosts your RF damage quite a bit. So the clear is gonna feel a lot better. Your fire trap specifically needs to be 21. 21 is going to give you a lot more damage. Okay. Quality on these is like kind of nice. It doesn't make the biggest deal in the world, but everything kind of adds up at this point, right? Not that doesn't matter. You can get 21 life tap and 20 quality. See? And then you can go for the Giga Helmet, right? So the Giga Helmet, what you would do is you would basically do an Arc Demon Crown that you awaken orb. And you do Shaper with is that it? You do Trap and Mind damage elevated. And then you go Burning damage elevated. And then you unveil on the prefix for area gems with Wild Bristol Matron. And then you craft light. And then you need to go to your skills and you have to change Trap and Mine with Awakened Control Destruction. That'll get you a nice boost as well. We'll lower that gem case. That's like a big boost in damage. You already have the Malevolence set up. That's good. Honestly, the next big boost from here, I might be cooked because I'm kind of under the influence right now. You know what I mean? I would probably say you got to go for like the Cogwork Ring, but I might be missing something. Also, your regen is very poo-poo. So like to fix this, actually no, you got more steps. You got to go Annihilation's Approach. So what you need to do for your gloves here is you need to get regen rate instead. Hitterbots upgrade. What do you mean? What am I missing? All right. Holy, I typed it correct. Okay. So if you look at your life regen, it's 400. Right? Oh, why is it double? Am I dumb? Wait, what did I do? Oh, I think I looked at the wrong mod. Sorry, I'm cooked. Don't mind me. Your boots don't have it though, right? Yeah, okay, so your boots need it. That's my bad. So on your boots, instead of the lightning res roll, I would look for life regen rate. Life regen rate is very big. There you go. So that boosts you up like another 500. And then push for the dot multi here. And I would work with that. And then future upgrades, you can look for the cogwork ring. There you go. The Foulborn Red Dream is really nice for becoming more tanky and increasing your clear. Like, super nice. Can anyone recommend, chat, the Foulborn Red Dream upgrade?
Stay vigilant.
You failed to give the Giga POB link. What do you mean Giga POB?
Will be captured. Stupid beast.
I cannot do this yet.
Count doesn't really help at all for Fire Trap. Like, it's nice, but it doesn't really like accomplish much. I wouldn't do it. I don't like the less AoE maps, man. They make me feel so bad. Nobody likes a small RF. Need Sync Enjoyers. Who started that emote? Was it Steel? I don't remember who. Yeah, the emote specifically. Oh, I missed like this part. That's always the start. You think they'll ever patch that? So the influence mobs like don't stop, like spawn like behind you right when you start the map and trigger them? So they spawn in front of you? Surely one day, right? I have 82 max auras. What am I missing? Jewels, rafts, level 20 purity of fire can give another +1 in combination with the boots, which makes 2. Rare boots can get X-Arc modifier for 1 max fire.
I cannot do this yet.
Anyone else excited every time an altar spawns? Because it could be an altar. There was a period where I was getting one every single league start. It was kind of sick. Thing is, if you play a lot, it will happen. Hey, surely. Surely. The Delhi Atlas? Oh, Manny. May N and I. Got some pretty decent ones. SAOE is kind of sad, man. It's a free mod, but it's like a sad mod. Oops.
You are the cause of great.
Is a build viable for Simu and Ult? I haven't done Ultimatum in a long time, but previously it handled them pretty well as long as you're a bit active. There's a cast when stun version that's more designated for it. It's much better, especially if you're in Trade League. I don't know how hard the jewels are in SSF. As for Sim, it's pretty slow to an extent to clear it, but it can definitely clear it if you clear it, right? But I believe that version as well is very good for Simulacrum. So if you're specifically focusing on those, I'd look at a Miracles. Ever go looking for stuff in your dump tab? Oh, when I'm trying to be efficient, yeah, so that's kind of what it comes down to. Although at least like 20% of my dump tab is like... Okay, so I'm like, alright, this dump tab is designated for this. But then I'll always break the rules, right? I'll find something like really unique or very specific or something that like you won't really come across again in SSF. I'm like, you know what? Deserves to go in my dump tab. Problem is, I don't end up remembering the lore, the history, 50% of the shit I put in the dump tab, right? Maybe I'm wrong though. I'll go look at my dump tab real fast and see what's in there. Right, so as you can tell, we got a lot of jewels in here. As for why we have so many, I mean, you need to craft with some of them, so you know that's kind of why. Are these boots fractured movement speed? Oh, dexterity. Yeah, you know, maybe I'll play a dex stacker at some point. Is that ever gonna happen? Probably not. I think I have max res rings in here. Amulets. So amulets are specifically for recombinating. You can see they're like high item level, and that would be the recom amulet. But I don't really need it right now, so they're kind of just like sitting there. Belts. Just belts? There's not that many belts. Look, this is an elder belt. Okay, it's rare. This is, and it's on a good base. Right? This is an immortal flesh. It's not terrible. This is a Parandus Blazon. It's here because I must have been answering an RF question and I just, you know, autopilot just slap that shit in there. This is Stygian Vice that needs to be influenced with Elder. This is a crystal belt with a nice fracture. Look at that. That's beautiful. I'm going to be honest. I don't quite know the lore on the rustic sash. I want to say maybe it just had really nice mods, so I kept it. See, everything's got a reason. Rustic Sash meta. Bro, what's wrong with Rustic Sash? Why are you hating on Rustic Sash? Is there a workaround for less recovery per endurance charge? You could take off your amulet, but that's probably not really ideal.
Exile.
The 100% AoE was with Assert Dominance. Sorry, I have a 109 global AoE. And that's enough for my Phantasms to hit like 99% of the, okay, not 99, maybe like 95% of the time. And then if I had Awakening AoE, that would skyrocket the RF AoE, which would make it so you basically hit the Phantasm every time. You're 96% with double procs. Okay, so I have Assert Dominance and Towering Threat on both, so that gives AoE. You can also take extra AoE here, like you can take this whole wheel, right? Is there a world where we go down and stack endurance charges for AoE? Oh, boy, that was a big back. How far did we explode? Hey, that wasn't even that much. What? Wouldn't it be kind of sick if a Defiance of Destiny dropped? Okay, got it. I was about to alt tab and check my Melver, dude. That shit was gone for a minute. That was like, that wasn't just me, right? Like, I'm a little slow right now, but that felt, you know, I don't really know how to explain it, man. Something was gone for a minute. Did we stop? Is this a Life is ES map out of curiosity? It's not, okay. How'd you get Hateful Accuser? I ran Ritual till I hated myself. Double Blessed Orbs? Wait. Double Blessed? Isn't that incredibly rare? What? Why? Why couldn't it be like another orb? I can't even pick them up fast enough. What is this? Did I pick recovery per endurance charge? Am I like dumb right now? Shit, I am pretty dumb right now. Look, I'm trying to level and these are not ideal environments. You know, I have quite a few hordes. What if I take some hordes and we add in some elder and then we add in some domination? Yeah? And then maybe a little bit of monsters. No, I kind of need those if I ever do harvest. But let's be real, we're not. So let's have fun. Wait, one more. Okay. Haunted Trader. Yeah. Wait, traders aren't. But traders aren't like. Traders don't matter. You don't have XP scarabs. What's an XP scarab? I just do domination again? I'm just gonna do double shrines, man. Sure. These maps get chiseled.
I'm the hunter.
Oh, wildwood, okay.
The prey.
Oh, nice. Hey, what? Are you gonna drop some too? Yeah. Excuse me, any explodes? No? Okay. Oh. Oh. Try to bait me. No, dude, how are they gonna put both of them together? That's messed up. Am I dumb? Where's like the map? Oh, I thought the portal opened. That was a wisp I hit. I am dumb. I don't know, man. I don't play softcore trade to that extent, so I don't know if I'd be the best person to build an RF build that's worth multiple. My mindset is more built on like SCSSF. That's what my community's for, though. My Discord and in-game global. People who go into multi-mirror RF. I mean, that's really good, but that will kill me, sadly. No, we're probably not getting a private league because PoE 2 is kind of soon, no? Don't think I can play that much. Maybe. I don't think, probably not maybe though. I don't think we'll have time. Dude, I love the grind to 100. I don't know, I think it's fun, man. I think it's like super fun, no? I love the grind to 99, but not 99 to 100. Okay. I mean, it's pretty time intensive, I'm gonna be honest. It's almost like ritual for me though, right? Like, grinding to 100 in Path of Exile on an RF chieftain is like waking up in the morning and drinking coffee. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's like a requirement, you know? It's not about whether it's like fun or not, it's just the reality of the way it is. That is true, yeah, it's just one day. Like, if you just grind out all day, like, you're getting it in one day. Like, I'm super lazy right now, very relaxed, kind of dumb, lost like 300 brain cells, died one time, and we still gained like 40%.
You are the cause of great misery.
Oh, this way? Maybe actually.
My mana is gone.
Where are you looking at for the +2 on like the scepter and your the scepter and the amulet? I think Nebulous is better than most scepters. Oh, so I would just go with Nebulous. Make sure you're pushing 90 max res.
Cannot do this yet.
That guy's thick. Holy. The heck? What are the map mods here? Like, what the fuck is this? GG! What happened? Why does Wildwood make everything so pissed off? Even my PC's pissed off. The influence mobs are getting some damage in this map. There's only one damage mod, actually. We gotta, like, stop this. At some point, surely, like, it's gonna not do that anymore. Okay, Scholar card also tomorrow? That thing gets banned on my filter. It should be like right now, but I'm not opening up filter right now. That'd be a very dumb idea. It's over. It was a nice map. Alright, chat. I think that's it for me for the day. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go retire for the day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we ding 100. But for now, I am out. So I'll catch you guys all later. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll be live at 10 o'clock Central. Let's go see who to raid. Alright, who's online? We got Lance. I don't want to raid. Lance is hovering over a Mage Blood. Oh, I think he just got a Mage Blood from the tree. Wait, that's a great time to go look at him. Yeah, go look at some unethical streamer RNG. Raid Turd Twister X. I think I raided Steve one time before. You don't want to see streamer RNG, dude? Why not?